bothered. Do you understand? When him say abrofo ma sitena no obi timi wari obi no ni na jai na bema bi so akwa obi no ni na jai na bema no wari ho ni ni jai no akohia we oni ni yiri back na jai no no makowari na we so akofa we yiri no omo fo no mutumi kodi na kodidi no makobon komo ebetimi esi wa Africa.
No.
On this, ebetimi esi wa Africa. My ex-wife. No, it says yes. Now man so could share be. Oh, you marry my ex-husband. Wow. No more bon guy and this and it was not adding up for me. But when I met your ex-husband, now we so can say me too and no more could share, no more could dinner, no more could didia, no more sass, no more agag, no more coffee. Omutimi, they even leave obit me will be not now. Now on you before woo. Now ni stepfather no. Oni bema no ni yire no eni ono oba fufo no ni nam no makodi na ne nkwala no ebi ti wa Africa ha Ghana na Africa bisi o yale na wa ri oba na ne ja no betimi na gota be na godini unu kwan kra no opagya wuti afasi ye program no be ba se kwa ma
omutimi ye co-parenting kra na baako akoda baako fi nso omu ntwemp no omu nye hwe.
That is what I'm saying. Academia you're raising you in such an environment, you know. You should know, say, or you're assertive. They train the children to be assertive. They train them to be self-dependent and think for themselves, take decisions for themselves. Oh, tia, you chew basu morgana. Oh, to me, found cobe, the other belt will on your tree. Utiantia on your tree. Oh, power, yeah, bema. Oh, Bawagana, Fanukotana Buchiri. Na ko fa ba kwara bi ote abrochi obetena ofie na fa koye yenyemu kosise yebewu sa na yete eti ebusuan bi wo ho a ade bi omu nana bi ni obi ya ntokwa besine mu hia sa family na omu ye muchiwade muso mu ye omuchiwade, and that is why we are having these issues online and we are complaining about optics. How does optics affect letters of administration and distribution of assets? It doesn't. It's yen katis line no. Na yen maintain say ye kuntoka. And toka na ye kun obi are using strategy. Obi the optics aba. Why don't you just use your own optics? If optics doesn't work for you, that should be your focus.
I think we should come in a bit.
What has been? It is a rich K. My mouth chance no akasa. We are na mama ayi.
Me masamba kwa na menti ase ne say omo pass judgment say man ni your wives na so called lawyers no dey emra beto ho say your friend is saying ba ko bo bi anko property so the other one no take properties no or enjoy your properties ni mo adenti na yen pass some yes yen appeal for that na no channel say yen na your wife so yen kwa appeal no fine properties no your equal rights ye be handle dan say be say omo kwan take that side no because we the lawyer no so called lawyer no Lumba lawyer no or take side that it's
Rich K, my main corrective baby man. The courts, they didn't go to court for that determination to be made. Letter na a customer BNC property no. It was not a letter that came from court. Sa letter na free court amba. Letter ni free baba Jamal for her. Lawyer Fatidi ne das here. It is a letter no. A response lawyer Fati any baba Jamal law firm no. E trodi ma mi akoshia sewa. No any abayo aketwa no. Omu nyina ye oyere. Ena ma mi akoshia se ompene. Because onu kwani that the Lumba yere. Omo nya ware, omo ware ordinance. Okay, verdict na 1 penny. It's 1 penny no. And nothing na all call for all call for appeal. Now, question also bisa say. Ma mi akoshia wako properties ho akofi ho na yama na access na.
Okay.
You see, onu ni pen no, onu mpese obeko ebi opese court asem no onya bia na ade wan gyantum say mumienu ina ayo yere enti wan nyantum na wo kofa appeal no wontimi any sanipa no konko din kita ho obibia ho because e was so di wasem ehu asem na no wie my tree is not good but you have to come to the conclusion of your matter to have a strong case and a determination or a verdict before you can go now and do what you are supposed to do. It is a letter na can say ma kosia and step foot on any property no. Sa letter na nya court no mo koy na court the mom. Sa letter
My point is the letter in question, does it still hold?
Debbie. Say asem no court. It is a letter na nya adwuma. It question osi ebisa say Mami akosia sewa ono aye ready say opeso kosa places na because me say mami my example when my father died me papa oni mami ewoye papa ni mami ensa na ewo oni mami enu na ewoye enso oni me ensa na tena ye oni first one awoye no omu twa awari nim no obehia me mami na de wo me ni me nuanom eno ni me mami so etwemu no ofa afoforo de third one of no no. When my father passed, I didn't visit any of his estates. Nan krofo mo bushe mu ka say sebi my dream of former na sebi my Jimmy. Na me nim de me. Man visit any of the facilities say me ko take over. But my mama kwan so say obi beye den ebe enkrochi even mama ukwan say obi be enkrochi ti say bia me wo ne the tenant abesh eno mampene but tenant are no more order than papa wo no I didn't sack anybody but mampene am obi anfa ne pafo from the ka omo ho enkosi sa asem no kosi baby later no me am say baby I no me do need I have to do this and do that and do that. It will be any choice. So what can say? Don't put a decision. I be a mammy akusha say why don't put it on someone else. Yes, ananas lady ye mpese be di no krama ya mami. Ene ya mami kasa okofiwa nobody can stop her because there is no ruling in court as ne kwan say man ko sa facilities no. Ebi ono na on person obeko. But yes, a court verdict be akasema nko. It's not my bathroom, I beg you. So I go, it's not me, it was favored Irene. Favored who mommy asemo, yes, me obi dun so my bathroom is remo.
Oh, me pacho de be enye just and conclude in such ways.
Rich K, there is no court verdict, there is no court issue. Letter near letter free lawyers hokeke and a buy. It's a name no casano. Se mami akosia so apeso kofi obetimi akọ. Ebi ono no mpeso obeko. Opeso ko DLFM nobody can stop her. Bibi no eluma dia. Oh, there is no verdict, there is no letter that can stop her. But ebia ono na on pese obeko. Uti obetimi ato aso.
DLFM for no.
You're welcome. You're welcome. That is why I'm saying that a lot of people that are making claims, and then we enjoy property, they don't know the real issues because they have been carried away by the hearsays and the narratives online. But ubusano, the real issues now on Tanasi and Shemu into your kasana so. There is no letter from accessing any NIBA on Pesobeko. And now you must understand. Obiani, I didn't me example amount. Me say me papa we no. Man, I didn't go to any of his. I still rent though. But my father is into real estate. Yes, but why won't I go? Obiani senior or reason for this senior na DFA. Ultimately, iti ma mi akosia sewa. There is no letter. There is no court verdict. that stops her from accessing the LFM, the pure water, whatever, companies, schools, anything that DL has his name to it, which she contributed or not. There is no law, no court verdict has stopped her from accessing them. The only thing there is say, yes, see, only oba penny, any oba abaria kitwan. Yes, your mummy no ye or yirino. And no see on penny or no kwane yeri. Into o sikini no cre. Into buowa o sikini no cren we ya on ma embe ye bibi and kokase and kosena sem. Timimi Felice bia or no pese o sikini no creni wie. O sikini no creni ria and no echino. Na fe and listen me. Time I may call me papa, baby or didn't stores are renting microphone in your man. When I was not there, now about third one, say we're free, but not about third one. Now or the Jiska. Do you understand? Or the Jiska or mu yenioma. When I finally got access, your mommy full rundown of the account. Ebi mo mu tia sika man no belong to her. And I will go tia sika man and say oh rent we tenant. It is here me ma be mu no. Wo unfa sika man nti wo betu. And that is the accountability I'm talking about. And asanka a company a book so na de ade no. Ultimate ka said the entire company se nipa ni 100 o mu nyina ya de omu na be hye dem ne ya bopo ato mu trim se ya sika we ya ton ni nyoma we ya record no men ko kan wasem there will be people in there who will give a full rundown of the state of affairs. Sana nyame ye nejuma timidi ne saa
Yesuba we de wadaroma me cheche amo o be she program na se
me pacho ma rich we we questions no
me
Me ba so mi nwie o.
me
ma rich land
Eve do betu yen ye pa.
minim na me sre mo se me pese mi si fe me wa se ansa
Me kwa na madam pese betu amenda so.
tie na me homfa me se ntinka me pese mi si fem sesi na ofa obi foforo me chia obi a no pay Yesu banya me nhira bebre nia ema me fro ba asoro ye bra na oka Calvin asem no endra me ko platforms therefore so ko catch mo say yensusu enwunu boy no yensusu ndi natem na onye boni bia wonye mfumso bia hwe aside say ye raising no wo abrochire no mama yehu sani otete no nso so wamfa hatred anhye ne bani mu.
Exactly.
Onjai ne ba no that time no ma ne nko ne papa nchen because na ma me say wani mu say ne papa no so far as owo Ghana ne de obi na enu aduane manidi. Say ni pa no senya ne papa mpana kora na one ne wo ba kora obetimi apolutu ne ma. Na dwene ye mu bi no ntete ya ye nya ye nyame suro de no ye ni sa de no na me de na ye mfato ho say me papa the wedded wife ejai no ema issues beto me papa busuane oba ne ntem kwan ofa asujai o man kokot kura nsa no de bae nti ye hwem kura nka aware na ahu but me papa wu ye no me papa chiri ba frɛ me papa firi kwada sushumase Debia me ya me ka o news me chia o se bibia boko me chia ma mu nyina me papa ewu ye no na me se wa no oda hunu se no me papa ne wedded wife ne won ta for 2 boys ena o se ma me o papa iri de ye hia na ye na se kwan odo papa fa so na emum unuanom ne de we ye unuanom kofre wo mo no mo meko omo papa ho sasa me so na asem ne ha me but kwan me fa so ne me se wa makasa ne na ye den because me ni me se wa mo omu twintwaye ebi wo mi mu but ni nyina mu no nyame su be kata so a odotena hoda na me fa ka na me ko kona me kodru ye no na se ye se ataka kra ne nso so ehunu se papa na wu nti eso yo ne omo kasa bi o se hwe mo kasa ye papa wo ma ye papa obeba Hawaii ye papa obeba wa na me kɔe na me kɔsi me nuanom ayi me kɔ na me kita me papa posters ane wɔ faasefo na kɔyɛ ni bi to confirm nti dan na bɛba me na makɔka kyerɛ me papa yɛ ne sɛ ɔmbra me fidi wɔ mo ne na hɔhoɔ nyinaa ɔmo baayɛ no me nkyɛn na ɔmo bɛsoɛ me wɔ ayi ase asieɛ ne yɛbɛfrɛ me sɛ menya akɔɔ sɛ me papa yere ɛne me papa wɔ faase baako a na ɔno na de me papa ɛkokɔ hospital ɛbɔ atwɛdeɛ na me so America me kɔ me duru ya na mbu nkotodwe wɔ me papa wɔ faase na me kyɛn no n'anim o sɛ maame me serew gya bibia kyɛ me serew wo fenti me nua ne te aseɛ yɛ ka bibia ebusuani ewie no mo ne me papa yere da so twe manso na nsen mo frɛ me ansa no me number me Ghana number me de wo papa panyini bɛkɔ court me de ne bɛkɔ FM me de ne bɛkɔ hene but ya me ka besi ne sɛ ansa na me betu kwan na me wɔ Ghana no occasion bia me kɔtɔ enioma pankro no etimetim junction market na ɛwɔ hɔ me mo me maame amane me maame kraya no pese obusa me enioma a me de kɔ ma me nua no because ɛyɛ ne ya ba me kyerɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ me papa ma ɔdɔ sonko a ɛwɔ hɔ ma me ne nkora no sɛ mente wɔ mo nka me dakora me ntimi nyɛ dɛn enda me mpo a me ni abrokyire life a yantete me hampo no a yɛtete me Ghana me nim sɛ woni we twema so ɛwɔ sɛ ɔne ne twe no nti me srɛ mu ya na akanfo wɔ kasa bi sɛ ɛgyama dɔ mo ho Calvin ade a ɔyɛ no onye mistake bia nti yɛsrɛ mu nsusu ndi natem nsusu eno ana me fro so ha sɛ me bɛka sɛ mimi mpo a yantete mabrokyire no me papa wugya ne ma no me kyerɛ me papa ma ne dɔ na no nso me kodura me papa yere no me ne nkasa ana one me bon komo okotu banche de mame e de bafie ebe mame no wadi menyi ana ti mesrɛ mu Calvin de no sɛ ne Yesu ba no pɛ wadi keshin no asia kɔ no ahu sɛ ekosa be 1 week a menim sɛ ɛbɛboa because enra de we an nkrofo bi si ti boy na tem afi kra de omo say Priscilla ne kra pɛ boy na di no a na ye mawerɛho nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ a yɛ ka yɛn team no ne yɛ side kyekyere yɛ ho gu yɛ ho fi ɛyɛ amu nsusu ɛma yɛn ka nsɛm bi a ɛnyɛ fɛ ɛnyɛ de medamo ase mekyia wo bia nti mesi fɛ me wɔ fam me tie wo pa
na me sure
nti munsi me
na me sure enti yɛbɛkɔ straight to Rich K we are na baby love aba
me pa cho na me say DLFM no since a joint company na any individual company no those involved na Sabio Tafache omo misbehave no family because Sabio ye outside ye nka ho ye betimi agimi de epe bia Sabio other opponents no omo ye outsiders but mo no serve abusuani nyina no mo ni kwanso mo take side no emu bi eba online eba life sabi bedi nkwasi asam no family no entimi mfamra entitro mo na eno say me other question
me dear on money dear when you come to we don't have to go into company law and whatever, but all I'll say is that when you do a joint partnership in a company, your level la wo any level la nepa no. Obu ho ye profit sharing. Profit sharing is say me know why a joint ye partners in a company. But one share that any company ni mu etumi ene mu nhihye ye. Usika na wo de boa company ni unim de. Na me ye company mu asa wa be ye investment. Na me ye company mu adwuma. Ti me ye company ni mu adwuma no. At the end of the year, the Sikai Binya ne kai bebon yet we are profitable down. I mean, wabeche. Anyway, the other one, no dear, me a director, ye screening your ma, ye sign, me sign a check, now I sign. Ye funny up, ye fat workers, your fire HR manager no for workers beba be share na ya say your interviews in your mansani a former ba company no you different. In this instance no, you can easily say oh yeah, you can easily say oh DLFM joint partnership. But joint partnership no, what role is Obapinini play and what role is DL playing in the company? And what role has Obakitwano in the company? Ebi ano Obakitwano or your HR or company and or your head of finance on no chair workeska. And Obapinino or need deal or partnership in the company. Partnership neso no. Or your company no juman, your mom ye active, no mom ye dormant, as or no or tie. Enti ye di rawa. We will still go to the law. And if I am a major, ye active member, partner of the deal company, and now say, or ye dormant member of the deal company. And I feel, or back it one, or no so, ni role play or company in any saying, if you're not head of finance, or no, here's a casual. Now, why in the didn't share company ni unano, or no one deal? It is a whole different ball game. Anything I want to say obi say hey yanko close it down dear. That's why you are not anything I want to say no baby. That's why you want to say no baby. Field person. We are active member of UC Janambwa. Thank you. Now, so who are active member of UCG, now we are field personnel. Now say BBC, our company in Soho amongst directors and owners of UCG now. How does it affect your work? See, in fact, document member to say you close down all branch of UCG company. No. How does Omontoka no muku osoro about who should manage what and who should do what, where should money go? Santoka na wamuku osoro. How does it affect who field that we wejuma?
Mom dear, no they are affected, Papa, but depending on who director response, no, and sometimes it me affected. Isn't America say?
It won't say who director no. Say and tokano oku osoro wan kokuni ye, and na wan kojina ye. And now, ebi ebeka say mo amowo na sini na then bibi be yemo anameboa. But so kojina ye wo ha bibi betima yemo.
Debbie.
It is their deal or aye no. Sa blame no. Farmer deal. Deal. Eno ni oba peni no. Eshe ejuma na se. Eno no deal no. Odi oba ketwa na kwashe ejuma ni. And he is no more. It will be originally and already no, or ye active in the operation of business no. Nipa oka founders and directors and owners no. Nipa no ne dinu ko jina ho. Inti ansana ubeba beka se sa nipa no man nya de oye na you have to go through a legal process and sana bit my isa. Who company so any wu nipa mu no any wu nipa no we different. That is where was here 2 any same beer ye kika because uti ho na radio station is so oh yeah mami the workers there omo frɛ Obakitwa na omo mami why na dey no call and omo frɛ so omo mami. Number 2, why na manage facility no? Na why na employ Sankrofone ba? Na face Sankrofone na manage deal facility no? Why na womo reportive mano? How has the operational structure no? How has it been from the onset? ABC say Lumba free. There are a lot of questions to ask. It answer na obeka say o kan say makura baby no. You have to be cautious of the things you are going to say because sometimes obeka say later na asembo abebo. because mubekaya yes as ye na obi mu si asase ne ye ma dia ebi si dan no ma ne si ye ebi si dan no asase ne ye ma dia ba dan no dia oni obakito anu ne si ye ebi so si man ni dia ene si eto asase no ne si dan no yet different narratives, but the issue is that somebody is actively working there operationally no ni obi hye a oni nkrofodin kita ho omodi akoni abaye sa company no adwuma it obi be free chi aba be ye bibia. There is a route ye wo kwan a obefa so utbi so prekope enka se maame no nko stop obi oye adwuma no nko ese ontimi nyesa because emra wo ho. But the question too is that who pesa maame no ba maame no sa no so pa na. These are some of the questions we must ask.
It's not about stopping. No, I said restrictness. Say, Ebia, Adiebi Oha, you shouldn't get yourself involved because mo your mother company, the whole team no. Maame no, Nimbao, the other one no. Mo the most standing between Omomi and Sani na. Enti, you as a company no, mo ntimi nya the legal wife for ye. Mo ntimi nya the odoboni for ye. Mo ye neutral people. Mo ntimi take side wo baby. And I'm take him pa sabi you can come adwenim. So no come on fan back out and share media platform so. If you get what I'm saying now. It's in maybe and also say
listen, you can't show people how they should react and do things. Bisa who say a day ne mom sa kwenya no mom. That's the question you must ask. Bisa say a day ne mom akwenya ma wo mo ye dia wo mo ye no. Because omo managers, omo supervisors. Media juma na ye no. Bon. Media juma na ye no. Ye de mra ena ye juma no. Ye de mra. Lasa e jana nanom si beka se oni mra oni eyi pa kosu ina kokasa no tie de me beka ye na. Me ka che o se juma no ntimi nyonyai. Your principles are the ejuma. Media juma your principles, your code of ethics. So bit is our radio station. No friend who saw a journalist. No him said journalism a objectivity near the. Every journalist has a political party or supporting. It be a floating because me say me use objectives. Intimate both parties have voted for them based on their mihuye. But obia in every issue, no be our side, or fan neutral and HS or a nonchalant, assembling fan. But those people often they are dangerous because you never know what they will do. But often, as MCA, as a journalist, instead, who you saw objectivity, but unim say ujina because who shall say unim say no crane far right into one wako jina obisu oha only facts no man who say assembly call left no so wako jina left. But in exercising your professional, skills, as a journalist, ube use objectivity, ube jina mfinfi neutrality. Ente me kokot, na se me kokot, na se me kotie di esi wo court. Na me ba beka, e won tinta ne so a because me gravitate towards my kosha sawa because that is where I think injustice no war. That is why I think say no crane war. Mimbe jona min kan sema enim na me de afa lawyer Dominic na me de afa oba keto ano there be. That's not professionalism. That's not neutrality. I was me reporting case say you see what court. Say me having me different conversation about issue na me na I am not if I'm not doing it in the capacity of a journalist on the field report. You can go and check. Se me kokota me reporter check send me amekasa. Se me ba live na me ye live na ye bon komo se send me amekasa. Ba me kokot na se me o hwe first court na me ye video na me sane was test so wo de ko tie dia mekai. Me call second one me ye video ko tie dia mekai. When I'm on the field and I know that and now my back court no me ba as a journalist me ye adwuma ni different. Me make sure say all emotions, attachment to whoever, to the party I'm supporting, me feel. That's professionalism. 80 say, oh, who tie DLFM. Na se nkrofo ye adwuma wo. Na wo mo nye neutral, wo mo nye professional. Na wo mo yes anyoma na emane awu. That is their disposition. That is what, and you can condemn it. And no, a your opinion. Who said your moya now feel said they have to be neutral, and they are not being neutral. You can condemn it, but the question is how what you are saying affect what they are doing. So that's the path they've chosen, and they are on. But when him say Jumani, with professional, with neutrality in the mind, objectivity in the mind. Timi sana me your friend me say me be my report about Bibia. Na say fa obake to ane I will never say something that is not true about her. And I will never twist my narrative, say against may you assembly make be the fact better. No, say asem no, we are me kind because of we are me hu ye. Na me the evidence. I mean be can be. That's professionalism. By your born commoner baby Sam say, I didn't now supporting myself. Then I tell you why. No ma teach you mudi enti ami pema me asewa tem. Denti ami dinichi. Ba odi mi ko jina o se mi ko ye juma. Mi ntimi ko didi Priscilla tem because me supporting mami sewa debi. And now because obi wo Priscilla side that o didi mami sewa tem ti be didi na tem debi. Me nyesa because me o didi ma tem I'll teach you a lesson. It is up to Mami Sewa. It is a Mami Sewa wants to teach those people lessons. She has every right. What you say? It's a Juma.
Yes, but I stand to be corrected. And for now,
Which can do my
last one. It's wrong, partial. For now, there was no law announced and Breby a beg governed that FM media station is say the Obuye Biano umbetinya. If I'm to understand what I are saying now. And maybe anywhere a bit me entangle say Ebia, baby, I left
my answer question in my submission. What I said was media Jumano. You use code and ethics, principles. Professionally, no. Your baby friend no. Your baby friend no. Ghana Media Commission. Your Ghana Journalists Association. I'm friend no GJ. Your code of ethics. Idea Juma. Asem no baby out there basis your question I'll be no. And nothing me can say it is up to Yamami Akosia Sewa to teach them a lesson. It Yamami Akosia Sewa. Say or direct the lawyers, send the lawyers no. MPK audios na radio station for no. And some of them can't find no one enya or no enya ni de no. Assembly of more candy agun animasi and omudi chino and omudi ye bibia and sem fata enya ni de no. She can do it. The law gives her the right to do that. She can sue. Someone can't say me a criminal. No more can't say me a defamatory. A civil case, obeti action on. Say a criminal case, I bet chini pano, you didn't to. A civil case, I bet inviting a pano. You bet obet true statement, you bet processing, you didn't be court. No court check into your cancer assembly. Etina make say, you must first look for the reason they are doing that. Obi na ama omoyesa, ana womo. A juma na womo true application by na ye form so mumbe no. Mpa choshe TV3. O Ghana, Rich K.
Yeah, no Ghana.
Uhe TV3.
Eva Shwane.
Uhe GH1.
Eva Shwane.
Uhe station BT say. Metro TV.
Eva Shwane.
Ne ba cho tori na ko so TV na ko hu se nkrofo so ye dia. Ebi mo ye wodi on.
No.
O difference.
Yesu ba obi wo womia. Oye de eche de we mu ye wo.
Nyabotre questions na maybe say ba nyabotre. Rich K, who be bisa on stations na mabo no who be bisa.
Pa sure dey be me hu no.
Okay. Unim UTV.
Bashane.
Unim Peace FM or Peace FM.
Me bashane.
Unim station bi so near TV.
Me bashane minimum of power.
The idea of only and we won't be and maybe na you TV Saturdays no mre no to say nipa be bring bi.
Yeah.
Because now we mo ye bibisa. Questions ni na ntwa ye ma me say na ntwa ye ma me ntimi jai but ebi anka me relative to nipa na ye kana se na me to be sure omo. Enti yeah that to no. Onu ni this omo till they will continue. Obu obeka se me pe won say eno obi atena youth obi atena TikTok edidi ma me akohia se watem edidi oba keto anatem eni nkrofobia na ben deal omo di nipa no kokot o chena kra court wo ana me boa
Me bashane.
nipa na o twi san nkrofo nkrofo na etwi san nipa no di na kokot no eye nsem a ya kan form ho a wo mo anti ase anto masoma anya omo de ena ma omo atwi san nkrofo no di omo kokot ana me boa
Yes, I'm baby.
enti asem bia wo tisi ye ka efa ma me akohia se wa e wo DLFM wo feel say enye so mo yes am ye neutral no it goes beyond that neutrality objectivity thing you're talking about e ade bia nipa na na adwin say video obeye e na oye we use to gather evidence
Okay.
na bia oni ma me na kasa opene a na okosu na nipa na ya friend no obeyi na no.
Okay.
There is a reason your legal system, no, the symbol of the judicial system, no, you see the scale of balance. Both said that
Yeah.
there is a reason you see the scale of balance because a chako benkum, a chako nifa. Anybody at all can sue anybody. And to me, I have trained myself and restrained. Sometimes when you know me about my dream, but I have trained myself and restrained myself from doing that because me satim ranasi. So I'd rather use the right and me cook Zongo police station. Chico niya bema ekofa boy ne chita for ni na me call kra video say anka eye obi na ye
Yeah.
opie bi o mi se mete ho ai eye ye wadwen de e bi twa ne videos esen ni mani because me me ye omulaki omuye ni say time omu dis 7 boys ni ba ye onie we na di boys ni ba mi ma mi fi no mbe bo no omayi mi ma mi sika iraye sesi omu ye sa de ni na na meto am bi sa guy ni say wuni mi e frame mi say ojina ho uni baby me free ojina ho police ni bia ho and I say ma bra wa call for police for me ensase en be chim no fra o ma bra na ba ko ni so say branch afa boys no de omo bag gidigidi no boys no omo abedwo me be some simple question me so me are very calm me wakakra me so mo abeti kakra to untimi enso e prekupe meja me nim sa oni me bear of there bi ene bi anu me konto gaza antime mbomi intube obuefu kra oso nya abotre itime bi sanse wunimi ogina ho your friend is saying ogina police ni ti me free ogina ho. How do you arrest somebody who nim need and I nim the omo ya omo ko report asem no so ntweso case was Zongo police station it omo mi wo ho no ena chico friend ni nua bema no kan asem gu na sum ena ni nua bema no ekofa ne ma me ni some guy bi na guy ni kita phone ena oye call no monitor ti na o hwen fa ha na o hwe me na oye call wa fa ha o yesi me di ni na sisi o menim they apologize to me there at the police station. The catcher said time I oye call o monitor me o yesi na me hwe and kamema mo big problem afi penini si bro me paucho yini che o se cardigan ni eyo yini che o si bro me paucho me mami e deceive me mami anka no crunch ohun wa no se yewo na me ko bisa me nian e betimi aye me obi betimi di sa aye me fa che me obi apa ocho se ya untimi ntwe no and lucky omo ye ni say omo di me police ni do baby no say na ma me ni ye na boys ni bi say bi ono ma me ni say ono police ni say yenko inside ho tie do na police inside so na written case o say abrantie we wa ya ade bi ade no ye no eno bia na oba chikala ye na de chikala ba ntie so ye be fa no de na ko e wa na police officers me no ni so yo mo say officer abrantie we ye ne ekoya arrest no ye konye ne ne koye me kra we mi nim no ene ya na me hu no wa ena nipa na obefre wo no de asem kra to ye so ma ya ye case ato ne so se abewia ni 20,000 de pictures amobi ama de ato online ye nto ye se echu be o se echi ma me we o de wa befa wo de wa ba police station. I stood there and the police fought for me. Bibia yemra me nuano bibia rich ke bibia yemra intimi jawdi police station inside o mi jawdi e mani na pie yo bia baye na omo eni ewu afi ma me ni ewu enkrofo de omo baye na no bia apete eyemra the same way the course wo DLFM ye ntiasia ye wo kwan a wo so fast now dealing with the issue ye betimi aka no online a criticize who criticize now project now can online na ebi ni omo be adwen ebi so ni omo nya adwen ebi mu be jai station ni tie sa particular presenter o yes abi be jai ni tie side effect ni betimi aba ne so ebi so betimi boycott station no entirely eno so betimi esi but so pe proper redress a ye wo akwanya wo honi okwan wo so fa so na onya sa redress no you can sue. What you say rich key you can sue it media juma no obitimi set up the station a program crap for political propaganda ono some of baba can fa ho no oni enyina so he said emra helicopter issue ibaye no there's this guy I know ye jumama chama wuntimi eno kan bibi on the station he say eye mahama mu na hihye ejuma ena omunim helicopter ne bekwa kobo for me kusa microphone no kan I follow all the media platforms me tie no nam ka say ye asema akoya kan idie obenya asem because Ghana law when you are saying you obetimi aka for president you are saying we want me can a treason you are fighting against the security of the nation tie beba becho the president na anti-cry security forces ni beba becho it your case as I'm say unim so about court first day or see stronger than apartheid. Justice for say no Pejan is stronger than I'm saying boy we nim the oka me tie me ni UN United Nations ayejuma every prison in Ghana ma remuda ma ra condemn cells prison be a Ghana he be ma remuda but ma sign an NDA intimi kan send you ma sign non disclosure agreement intimi ka but prison be a Ghana be ma remuda any big cells no ma running namuda police station cells me running namuda including detention centers asori a omoji omoji ayare for to om chain rera juma amene UN periodically 18 me 19,000 kan asem keke oti ase ubenya asem no matter how I will support nipa no ko kan asem a isuadwen because who can say no one can ya obenya asem a nipa no ntumi ya wasem bo o kan nipa a wo defend no ntumi you won free ya do betum okay yes it your kasa no ya de nipa court so onye din o no be di nachi these two shall pass stronger than apartheid and ya can so my explanation to me am any de court 2 weeks the person me boni pani bi any ya de san bae na sem ye me mobo ya de ba from 2 weeks no na still Opejani Sano ka stronger than apartheid, stronger. No, yeah, as a Kwame Nkrumah and Martin Luther King. Missy guy is not learning his lesson. Because me my co prisons no. Me name send ya condition te me meduane omudi, me name send omusi dafa. It is hard 2 weeks no call. Na me expect so ba. Obe no ti sa boy bia ensuabo na obewu. Na nka yehu ni mobone efa asem ne nche no. But oba ya no pie free court dem ha. Stronger than apartheid, justice reserve. This no as all can activists
encouraging him.
and debi o make activist statements are activist emani yet to say aban no
and answer
fighter as aban no ye na de bia ensem fata nti o kan sem bia ma ewiase hu say aban no chiamra no e dia ye ne boni ba me wa wona wa kan sem Mandela ena wuni nyina so Nelson Mandela wa anya sa Nelson Mandela no ne yetieti and found
say so be even no say MOB who says he's trying to be like that.
Exactly. Or yeah, like revolutionary statement. Sa revolutionary statement no obi a yetieti and found dey so ena eye enyo obi a ono akoka asem a enim akota atwene so mbe yi na no ena yes a statement. Ituna no enya ni papa bia nante won chanche o senia obeye wa dia fa ntina wo tuso adafo cross so enkrofo na nam ni ncha na mo gba no kan no magiso no all court weeks no man fa na anko court wa na e pia na shekem no mo ginechi na e de no ko se won so bibia ti agrada si men ko sell agrada ye hard woman organa ye na ye nimni so a hard woman or say men nye bibia na nko sell or catch her me ma call into me nim there or ma call female prisons condemn female cells masa kata crowd nya bi na wada so untimi 90 streets
yes
every day you be kind more than 10 times inti enya botre say bibi koso na sade na koso no wa dream no feel say e wronger look for the right channel to address it ukodi echie say o the emotions na de omo ye ne nyanti ukoka asem bia mana ya omo ya na ukoka asem a enye na mra ne so mu a oni obedi nipa wo defend ne echi no ntimi be defend wo obi discover bo ba ko ba ne se ko sentence wa obeko it is papa ya menene ya mfa to hini okotu oba ye ne sama ne 2 weeks afi oba third time no na afi di handkerchief akata niti wa shewudi afi oni ni kasa ni voice na ye slow first I know ye say no afi kasa be ma intine afi no ntimi kasa now the prison is getting to him now the incarceration is getting to him now the conditions in the cell has started teaching him the realities of life enteme die mi nim no membeka dia me hu ya mintimi ndimu dance menka I will not also be gingered up or excited overly excited na ma bebo mi say maka sem there bi membe didi watem so ba wo de yemia I'll teach you a lesson entine nemba en ma be ma dane one na bebe TV warning the economy de ombe fast no mo de ba me so a ombe bo mo sem
that the guy here Dani did the
last contribution I mean go why
me see from why
but my baby love in Kasawa
me see from why me read you why
yeah yes uba asema yes sister ma explanation bebe no one question I say bisa ye ho ne say DLFM for no omobo ma mini din eka bibia ebeye evidence ana they don't do that Eye bibi eye kuti and sometimes ye weche ni ye hu sa no ma ye fo se to me the court to me the te warning me pa cho the te warning ye o ebi wo ho no ma to be bibi eye factor ye betumi ye gina so say ma me na ye say ansa na warning te betumi abemu enye sa no bi wo ho no ye na kuti the only thing they betumi yen say wo platform and now ko bi platform obe raise na ko fa ja wo mo be no na obetumi ba say o mo ni din na kasa na okasa no wote hwa wo say kasa yi de kasa ntwie ye de ko ba bi ye
say ekutie ni mira
Ekuti anim ni wa wo de konkrata so enye ye law yi bia mra bia ntumi me stop you from anything. That is one thing we should know. Sometimes ya na ye wo media no say bi obi ye bibia. O we dey fa ne court. E bi asem kro no kra de court enko ba bia. But who no feel say to me court. Ba be court no emu ye hetu emfa ba bia. Nti e be hye mo ya mo ma yenya abotre sometimes. Ye ba back to DL Banendra oko enenanso oko we ho no na. Yes, ye ne papa djuma. Me no mienu ye hu bibia ne maame ketwa ne enkoa ya wo. Anytime you see them together na ye papa ni dimu na omu ye bibi. Na ye papa ni dimu na omu ye bibi. Enti no ade ma edane ne se omo ntokwa kumu no omo peki no na de ye weapon. Enti ho na won so ye stronger e was with the bottle trene. Exactly. Because on to me you so no as a weapon. Thirdly, Calvin no ni mate anani age mate ne ma make it one to be to me a vibe because we age mate. Another pointer was say you to me who unlike my Mr. Akusha say wa papa bi a wenyini and I was saying omo be to me a woman no. It won't some vibes bia e bia omo age mate yina twetwe ne ho no omo de ye de omo de ye ni bi. Enti nyoma no bi wo ho no ma moma yenti ase say necessary ba. Thirdly, yesu ba kan asem bi te said dia ye bi se mu obi ye direct obi ye say wo be den na wahu assuming say Calvin edi ne maame ye chichinchine nchen ya ye di ne be rewra corners wo ba bi okoye na na wo mo ko mo be frɛ no ana wo mo mfrɛ no ni nyina wo hu hwe the other diary no se hwan no o twe ne ho be maame ye de ne ka ho mpo we ni difference wom enti guy no on hye ho no nya de ope so ye bia obetumi ade ba ko a so be smart na enye otan ye se wo hu ne se DLT ase no na ketwa no oni Calvin no mo ye free pa o no ko fie o hu se camera da obi so da adena suddenly anything they are doing they put on camera now I say bisa won say Calvin ko Germany ye hu se ne maame de camera to ne so de one ne maame ye bi ko supermarket one na ko ye say but you see maame ne nye say too no who the omo ye wo na hwe ha ho na obeye comparison people will speak against Adiana omo ye for them for omo who speak against it to look bad, but other people also forget say the mission and the reason why the omo take video no enya for maame say was insult. But no mako peki instead say be advertising so no ma peki video ne keke edit was wedding kunim nyame edi o ma se mama wom. Meanwhile they are promoting DL's business which mama say what is even part of it. Look at how
not to stop you. Even that aspect you are talking about, the video we saw, they were still working on a business that has DL's name on it.
Exactly.
On fan base na twisting narrative na ma and
exactly.
Optics ni dey say e ba ni see ye twen cra. Optics ni good for the other side. But how does that affect the real state of affairs? Affecting in any way.
And then even yesterday ne ma me ho no ma are we seeing over there we don't see anything. Everything is private also.
Life for Calvin in Mami one. The kind of relationship between Calvin and Mami, people don't know.
Thank you. But once no private no are using this one.
Camera, ne Mami, on for camera is your and on for camera and she'll be some so we can on any my relationship.
Thank you. Thank you.
You no
and
idea.
this lady no idea say mu bisa say dear wo na camera do ne private Calvin ayonko fa so ana. Debi but now no what is she trying to prove to the public? Bibia camera every say me say enche bia Calvin ko bathroom or kwa akopupia ye de or the tiro ko man ko the camera beto so just to make you angry. But it was who say the other side, ne maame aspect no, bibi de da bontiana. So now no, lady no onya okay or try say or be.
and I like the way you are going. My boyfriend Kramadan for ni public display of affection. Ono nama on pese ube peki bibi wana tari shum kra na wa bejina gate na no ni udi nkomo. Sebi uko toilet no o pese obejina ho wo nchen u pupu no obema no pese oja nchen no hwe wenim no kita phone no baby abe uti ho no aba bedroom o garden baby abe fe bia no di wechi enso sabe ma na uni ni pia bontin a on pese obesunim
Debbie
it may be that. And that some them anonym say no motie. Or no person wo no wote sa wo fie no be so ni mu no. No ne encrof e ma foforo ni mo ye na dan foforo no. No ne omo e di agro nti wo ho na ase wakoma. Ade na ne yesi wo fie so a. Na se di compare the oni encrof ye wa ponten a.
Onya hwe kra
0.0.1 because now we're running good because not be managing any. Because when him say how man promote na kemo a on man ho nto mo ina asa na ma
Dennis your 30s
plus here is that
the father's wife
and ni kuna wo it won't mean kosa band the family of Daddy Lumba. One time me call baby ama me akoshia ba okọ na wo kempon wo me call ye interview me do ya catch him nefitama it mean coffee to me jina or chain yeah because I came there for a purpose. Me to one car back could be right inside, second car, third car. And a security guy in catch him say, yes, you on be family, I mean better us. And I'm cutting us. Unim do best serving miss you. Unim do best serving miss you. Guess. And before mu ye juma o, me servant ye juma o. Eye ma me akọ opie free car ni mu no nanti straight to baby amete wo no. Na me sha o ye frame me say wo so ba na wa baby sansem me no say o no onkasa.
Into Yesu ba we camera da so a.
Yo nya botre. Na me I say me crutch na me brand here. You use one of these words. But your man monsieur, me see David. Oh, ubenu monsieur. Then there was a man standing there, or she glasses. And a man named Fred, young ladies named Yejmo of your no fan. So no catch him said Debbie. Man name girl name call. And a man na kasa. Who could rag glass, sa glass room ho. A bit tray coffee and she only. Oh, me sorry, I no subu. What's your tenancy? Oh, tenancy, no, hear me say. Now listen, Sanka me travel and beto abontia and ka me di lotu e be ka se nyame ehia me Yesu ba but wa ye nyame ehia me so wa ye me twice ma call twice wa ye two occasions am akofi o am akoye one me koye live second one me ko bisa questions they me koye live no was the way of pampa owo no any send your near owo eye no na money there no anone ne mabe wo issue it can never happen or a private person munyano no bi oni ni kunu 33 years we hu ni da ni din kwa na ote ye ni kunu ewu kran ka honim ne picture enya wanwa
So Yesu ba ade a me hu ne say enioma na mo hu no ma me akosu asewa obetu obeye more than the abaya na ye no mema for example edi enti na dairy no se wine no odi ma me akosu asewa echi oye kuraba o eno the optics no ampeke ana oye ne kuraba o onu so wo na outside the way edi enti na odi ma me na chi no de onkodi ho echi ni bi se no so enye ne ba ene ye den misremo eni die ni obuo mu guy no yesum nyame dia yenyi nyame ni se guy ni nyame amane wo ho for a purpose wa wo be yi wuti we the system no enkasa mama me se wa da wo enti wa wo be koma me se wa side no sa how ni bia ne be nto wo ho a leave him to be there. Me se wa anya boa ma boa unya boa. Enti mo me yenye relaxed. Mama ma ye mfa advert no mo yobi nkonkofa. Enfem no me neutralize celebration e mama me no. Celebration no they want to equalize it. They no mo ye ne kunti no. They have to be there. Yes, celebrate mama. Ewo Mother's Day no na DL din talent ne ho. Ene me di akiri. DL din talent e ho bi. Ye mama ne ye celebrate no. Ena enko promote DL business. What they make can I say? Enti be na ba na ye DL ye ba ko na ye DL ebi omo koda ase ama na ye ebi ube hu so many times obe hu no e concern omo papa. Enye oyi personal
personal interest agenda. But
apart from that,
always about Omo Papa legacy.
Exactly.
And the estate and the company and something concerning their father.
Yes.
And I don't expect that when we will try to put fire between Akwadano and Mami and make it look we make it seem say Akwadano and Donny Mami. Now
thank you. That's where I want to take it from.
Obin Kanchem says Sansiona or more tone. Yet
the problem ne ba ye nyina ne say ensuo na sem ne ba bonten no before no say lady ne ko gina ho na omodi ensuo ne ba ye e na omo enkrofo na kasa ne ka say eye lady ni nsuo a e na omodi
Abruwan kan there's an can adage only Abruwan say nkan wundi ne nkwan or something there's a can form adage bi amoka
obey die and case I can't fool. It just way at money, I catch a woman. Now, I not so. It will be case one can you back. I can't force them.
People and kind of paper tree into me. I mean,
that miss you now back. I can't force them. Now, Miss Ray or Chini Bear man or Casano. Now, dear boy.
I perform a talk comments and send me and Kenny. I mean, Jimmy.
What on that to abre
no kimchi
and I said
like uniobi
and what's my behavior we are already and found the end of person
no count different ben of person
in guy baby love utin gaga
debut my yura when say obre yes na kru kasa
naki with the outing kai koke Ayinya ye oye yolo.
Yolo.
Is there a chance you're allergic to mint? I don't know. I never even tried it. You should have done a test batch.
No.
You understand that?
No, Oga. I shan't tell you, no, Oga.
Cock ayinya ye oye yolo. And I cock a jenya ye oye yolo. Say it in tree so that they will understand what I mean.
Say, a honey hanka, a fafuni.
A funny fanka, and cassa a baby for me found.
Just a baby for family. Yeah,
that's exactly what I wanted to say.
Just in and now. Oh,
and we didn't know.
Just also
what the abriwen in Abeca, now, Brewanum,
teacher was also Kuchanica.
So what I'm telling So all I'm trying to say is that only being can and like me was a mini account or can't you say I won't accept. What you must say?
The opposite actually say unse ase enkrofo bebre eka ensuo ni ho asem ne ade no but akola no why dey ni papa adwuma.
Exactly. So because ni papa adwuma no want me and stop have any relationship with
ketewa no because ketewa no nso ni adwuma ni mu bi.
Thank you. Ena ultimate kasa man in your relationship with Ejuma and Papa Ejuma. Because
Chosi de na make earlier ne say who say omo di nsuo ne ba abonten before no na omo di say ketewa ne dia e na omo de be konto kwa
enso
ya de say ne omo person omo ka say ketewa ne dia.
Wow, just to make the other side, no, I can't want them. No, look bad. Yes.
Infuriate you, like it is just to trigger you to get you angry.
Now, so you have to say, calm yourself down. Now, I have to say, Lumba will be as a more say no, as a more yes say into omo be use that strategy. Ebiani de sin and say, omo ye advert. Omo obi oya advert bia opedi o de be catch attention. And then obey baby to make attention. That is what they played. It is hard no more or when you say Calvin time mommy too much in you. A marketing strategy. And no more use or then you saw tiny mommy. But said the bena ube who video ni bino or before frobe who be nintino. Na o define chair baby so. Other side the ne peke and no as a weapon. So much to me I yes idea and then all the way saying the mommy. Na wasa ye bisa wo say na wone ne maame ti Germany no de omo ye no wahu video ni bia na we eye nsuo na omo ton eye ne papa adwuma na o market it got nothing to do with omo relationship before no Lumba tias they had a relationship other na omo entwa video am ye hu why now into the ese hu ni say we ye adwuma ade but people are trying to make you angry with the video because Ojo say a good weapon and choosing
Sike be free si oni aba no enkola no mo che
and na choosing in twa no omo hu say maame akosu ase wa wo edom no o wo nipa no into we involving ni hu nipa ba ku bi ka how far ko they are using Calvin then this was oya be dada enso ne nko be bia o Calvin pie o paye boom e che
when you move from that publicity there's nothing called bad publicity. Say I mean what here kasa can Calvin once
any
creative football where you say certain against your team na no wadane no na wo so dia
no wadane no also to me but in a nice way you have to pay
no and I don't listen me and I'm saying this on record. I don't see anything wrong with the man's first son going about his father's business. I don't care who he's taking pictures with. I don't care.
Me say na your time I can see a jubilate choosing.
If involved, no am job because they could have sidelined him.
Yeah, makura side no aye too much.
Me say kese emema nuaba nanke wo say ye pick say video no. Wow, ya nka ncham say maame akosi ase wa na make Lumba. Hwese ke ye ni kosua ba ko ne ba ko ba ye be join ye. Mo hwese Kevin na wo be ba be ye dey o mpenso na wo ye na some of the fight to kwani bu a o ponchi a na so o kun a utumi bo hu ni pa to twene ansa na wa kobo enemy utumi bo hu ni pa so wa kobo enemy so sometimes no we are doing yes
yeah the nam na yi nam on
exactly Noki. Yes, Noki, that is how we fight. Now, sometimes must ya punch but now we just punch not on change. Now we wear room. Yeah,
What information about the relationship between boy and nene mama no? Cause you research, you'll be shocked. Obu on funny dot ni romance ni don semo ma bonti. Oni modo kwa hwe bidie obi to bidie. Ni kunu enso ton ahwede. Cause he do bi obudi wo store kiosk mu. Ofa camera ko kiosk mu ko tam eche wana. Obu on funny don semo ma bonti. The way mama no oye reserve no oye quiet reserve person. Mokra na mama na ba bonti. But boy no me see. Wo wo pese wo hu. Wo pe yes I should check my sound. Motemenka. Okay.
So on count.
And you stop talking about the boy and his mom.
Josie, Mami ma practical example. Na ye ku Facebook. Na me ne obi wo one group. One group na ye wo no. Me attack the other person na me ni ho. No ko peki no afo ten be attack me. Right there, no seka distract you because maybe they me one side and attack because me ne ko me boana. So the next morning no, and na me dane or no nento ko ese me ne ko na me di me use we no as bibi and na me de continue the fight. Me wa de oye me na ye me yawo na wo se me ne ko pa because baby a yedu no nya sa ne se so oye me but oye me sa no me nya yo anko jai se ye ko no na me twen na me ne me hu nipa na e be konto ko ye me ya pa. Se wo nipa na asem na ka kra na be favor no na wa ten ne attack you seriously am enemies na fa de no na ne wo ko egu ani ma ase but still no I didn't do that. Me making sure say my ten ne ade na ba focus so enti de na o mo peke de kasa ne nyina ye bogus. Sometimes no wa anya strategic wa wo ntokwa na wo ko na wo ye do baby a wo do no na ye distracted wo kwan so na ye distracted wa ye de ye wo ya ne beba. Exactly. It went to me apply emotional intelligence. Yeah.
When I saw the video, I laughed so hard. Satawale di sakodie kuntoko maybe. And I sakodie top brand new Mercedes Benz. Satawale kotobi enodi normal plates be boy no mokai.
Yeah.
Mokai.
Yeah.
Satawale yusu kano na sakode enyum ne mu no oka say he cannot even brag about one okotoye no di normal plate bi bo na ka no kro ntwi. That's how you fight.
Yeah.
Time now listen be anasa time no sa advice enyum no I call global no sa time maybe anasa aka no Satawale ni maybe obi kraka eno mutu normal plate o meye nesa but who kuntoka you have to be very strategic. Ya wa ha Naija na nanom se beka che so ne pa koso nyame akasa. What did I do? I went straight to Pakoso. And I'm could be saying, yes, BBS sense here. Or any crassy or more mamping for the assembly betu name no or science you also a pamon or more pamon on the what yes here uncle because on no crano I do the air bush and we'll go bush and animals. I'm catching you and I'm saying no, I need an evidence. And on a mind now me call interview about penino. Baby about penny one baby I'm on there 3 hours. They had to go and bring her to where I was so that I'll be able to interview her. Because me catch on say, me to me farmer no. Listen, me to me farmer no enko cancer asem no me pese ma ameneba. Amene so buy. Eno be kan ye cheche mu ntu wa wo hwe live ni bia no no bon say na say wakume tu anxiety bia na obuadwo from a date na obubadwo no. You are hearing from the right person. And dia what see ya na ma why worried no what be yi sade nefio with the true facts. And questions are not maybe some abiwano may share they be some questions no because these are questions that will be so trim every day.
Right.
It may be some no Emma see the kind na me person be frame me nti na me call yes adwuma no ma. The same way me who saw video with optics when I me say no this thing Amu ye bibi to distract baby. I pray these people will not speak.
And they did.
And so mo peki bait. We should have ignored it entirely. And then
exactly.
As I know a court cases here too. Yeah, the new suit about Bushapeni Joe's breath the things you should be thinking about.
Ye no ato ho he yesu ba wo de yan kwachiri yen hwe media ntokwa bi a ekoso wo media yi so ukwa ada camp na there is a lady o ye loud wo mo pa ye nipa ba ko ene ne enya pa o ne papa ne ade issue kure wo mu wa ma na o de attention ko ye ne ya papa But we a Facebook fighter. Into when we say, oh, you see a strategy in use of Facebook. Once on can go. A yende yapape wo ma or can any ye me say mudembe who dear maye, but a yende yapa, but what said that can no to said ya and cano cry no focus. Why not a beja any papa and mammy ye did not tem wona or kuma will be a by winning baby ya a yende ya but unim or the attention ne kowa do ye ni never say. Into we twa hone jat send you on e hokora no e na o focus sa na ye ko ba ye ya no mo no ye beja me mami relax
Cause our strategy ye the film.
Well enti ma me ne papa no ma mo so good way. Secondly mami akosia se wa ne ba na wo ho no said ye tie bia ne ba no enti de ekoso any be who say those ones obi asanya tro say he can't love her more than it is not on camera yin twankyerɛ same way na before Lumba tiase no de na odobroni ne Calvin ye ne yin ma suddenly them say anase first ne yin ma na de no
me na dem pese me kan although say omo metu mi na aka say na aka ni na say so some ebet na obedi na temsa adentina okoye sa no will sit there and talk as if say Calvin no a time mammy no door your friends are Priscilla. There's nothing like that on this earth. There mammy at wood the and mammy piaco outer. There's no camera on them. Or more emphasis on your normal number. But anytime you see Priscilla with them, it's either they are going to do something it's about DL and the other lady. Or no, and yet nasem your mammy asem or mammy son castle or the knee bem. And on some castle the need them a hot for no, they think for themselves, they reason for they dictate from themselves. Into some more to be biasia, and no baby and mom say your mom this and that. No, mammy, church, mom, and that's it. And you may be a day. I say, by the decision never, but the choice no making is up to one casa. Me monia or more honum. Sometimes I'm to make us and say, I didn't know job, mom, yes, or so show him hot for cry. Because me more Ghana said there are certain things go have mean there are even something someone no me make as some of this thing and no abeka mean to me yeah because me Ghana has say and the way Ghana has say city me no mean to me your omunini e de ni bi enti no sometimes me hu nkofo mo yes say omo didi na term for say showing up mo hu just some 30 minutes video or 3 minutes video with a year no nature say or then have them all the time nina together videos na yeah pop out nina yeah edited videos are you say through thoroughly we may think say sometimes maybe the other side may have some yibu or her about it say be omo dey there's an omuti me busa inside into no yes or so e me ma me na nya na asem no de nya ono do be ka chem no into no enya say bia or ye ne papa ayi che say ondo ma me for all you know e bia o ma me kwa na ka chem say I didn't know my Ghana me hwe de ekoso o papa a business no how will you know about that and no oba so I want to make us onkobo Priscilla because Priscilla na nye na bone nem kwa na nyoma fam die de ma me ne epe no e wo court o mo ye hu adwuma de no an some be answer mo ye wait for the result to come and no kwa e na ye me da ase
Elroy
Yeah, he or she had the strategy she's using against you. It means they are weak. You get it? And because they know your weaker point, they know your side that they can use to wound you. That's why they are always showing that. When we say, "O puli o hurupe obereate, o hurupe obereate, obereate," but no weak point. They always do that. But someone say, why would they always want to put camera on the guy? Ask yourself that question. But someone said. I who picture of Kevin in the papa picture of baby that so a bagan on in Krana Kobiti. When the lady was trying to portray as if like or rocky shoulders with him to say, Utimusha Osha Krana. Charlene Sierra and Kevin mobile for funeral a year national. Sana no Charlene. Did you realize it? On the way in Mamiama. Where? Alon tebi.
I knew that you would say something.
Alon tebi. If you. Obano name a mission by Baba. Secret Corner better about it. Yeah, he said it.
I'm surprised, the information I was anka more fana more magnify no more
I know you don't.
More picture, yes, you do because yes, you ready.
Do hey. Obedience, you never jack and it's your today. Madam, she's doing everything there to make it as if
and I'm sure so. And even Elroy with the business issue, no, I don't even want to fight for both sides. Because business, no, since
to show say no asunti nipa mienu kura to me share.
No. They don't know strategy. Your marketing strategy.
And Marie about Elroy. The truth is that yes, when your opponent is doing well with something, don't say the thing is not doing well because you are fighting.
You are against it or you are not in support of the person. No.
Yes. See, ensure ne war, ensure ni survive here. You Lumba man a bit dimmed. Omuno be benefit. It's me and say, I don't have a problem, say Calvin. If in family ni na kolani na koyeba kumpo, no muso omuko promote sansu na.
What's your worry? What's your head? Exactly.
No. No beka say oh yeah na Lumba free mu ye support your businesses na and no mo so to me job na say shane so ba o me so so nua bi betu akọ pie ma akọ yedwuma.
Yes ba.
No see Janica. It me say dear sansu no. If they are promoting it and all the families promoting it and as at now I can say you know wo ma twika vina ma na bem Emma radio station obi kra ka say sesi ano onye ready because ono na obeye bushia penny that was said at the radio station manti
I heard of
the video
yes wa o me can o de ma na abo amagbena ani
Supano in Supano survive here mo omo ina dia there
see she I give my account
already land for
the lady is pushing an agenda. We all know she's pushing an agenda.
Jumana, another account, another person.
Somebody is saying the lady is pushing an agenda. Fine. You should use your strategy. But please, let's leave these kids out of the situation. Me mami, or woman. Eka kwa bani Kenya mi no Josani, she no ya. Kaba finse because in your minjile. Kabo no you mean Jimo or last one third person. No, you can be a friend now. Yes, I'm say only. Let's leave this kid out of the situation. Much presentation from Mama Ketwani here. Just Kojo Ketwa Junior. Just some kind. Only say Ghana for a bit treating the papa after the death. Me say crowd ye coaching so make us assembly. To make it look
he doesn't have that. Listen, he doesn't have that. He can't come and say.
He was taught. He was taught. They have coached him to come and say that. They are trying to make you people, your case. To some you're wicked, you're evil. That's why you people you are blind that you can't see. You just come here to rant. It's about time we stop ranting and leave them and then share the brighter side of what we can do for the woman. The woman itself is even quiet. What's in the baby? What you say? Baby, I say we are so much going to see me the main casa. On casa no say na me kumano. Abroad remember come san domo mama say if you don't know remember domo mama chomo papa and na ma domo papa say wuni ma inti akwa no gina ho no oya abakan bibi ni ani na Kevin ni ma omo mutimi nyo they can't do with that akoswa say wa ma o omo yes no they can't do 1 week na akosha se wa kwa ehwe crowd the pool here na hwe yi akosha se wan hwe se na ye ask yourself this question.
Yes,
ask yourself this question. And as a radio station for no more, yeah. Let me tell you, what do you want because no much on my watches on my cast my beham. There one guy be on disrespecting my say yet to my yet $2 gumas my person was $1. But this same person
wait or your bema money
wait to me money indirectly or make it back.
Yeah, but shade court.
Yes,
so your bema money
but he couldn't.
Yes,
can he say and I can call a share here. Come on here. She didn't come here.
And I realize when she's done, I'll give you the
Ojeja Kevin, and they are trying to put an agenda for you. Omo page mama mayo. They always want to page mama mumu kitimlenga iPhone because they know what you can do. When you see this thing, makuma too. Media when want to say where you concentrate on they want to bring something to brush and you may bet me tackle the air on off. Now you're diverting attention friend that bet to sound and we here. The boy is not stupid. You can't say the cake when Wendy. You think the guy is stupid? A boy of his age?
That will be our platform, you. Oh, choosing. Asa yani aye do maame ne ye mama maame ne do na bro so ma ye de aye ne o ma bi so a emmoa maame na nka.
E be toxic. Your man bro so toxic.
Because akola no maame na bakan no. Papa na bakan no. Enti se papa ne bibia be succeed a e wasa akola no na solid brane. En wa hwa keka ne papa ne o ma bom. Enti se na maame ne keto ayi twe manso na nyansiye twaho enti so no ansole anyina samre na so tutu bibia jeje mu hwe se okota ne maame achi amana twe manso no ya chimpo a aye wo homo choice ontumi nhye obi nanso mimi hu ni se enyo ho maame achi no omo ntale na emom bibia ne oye kwan aye fa so ye papa ne niema bebre ho a enam se na papa ne te Ghana na oba ketu ayi na te ne ho nti oba ketu anu anim papa ne niema bebre chen se de maame ne nim enti se enioma bia ni beda hokora akora we ne betumi di ne ho ahyehya abaya no ema wo hu ni papa ne niema bebre enti se wo akọ ne asi ye be ye no na se wa nkọ ho abedan ne ehu nioma bi Say, Sir Okofabia, Papa Nioma would be to Jano. A door so chain, dear mammy, no nima or no debatu Jano, Meboa. Ain't in the bay and a bit room.
And at the points of colors, mammy winning Papa Japa, dear Bia.
Me pacho. Hanging in I knew him. Me pacho. Young fan no cran to dear no creda. Papa and mammy name Yawali. No mum, 1 month dear. Minya sure send to said the net timre bi no. Enti ya woni o ma bi wo ho a. Maame no onimu ne ewo. Yemfa no kranto de no kreda. But abi a ne ma ne de ebenim. Nanso sankola no ati wo ho begino mu maame fa saa mere ti akola ne company fo a. Ewo eho ne ho. Efem adwuma no. Akola ne ma adwuma ne nkoso po maame nim se enya saa so da wo mu wani omu nim ne omo ye but mo ye na se koye bebre afa bi kura ni beba ho ama wo ma san atwetwe ne ma bi kura san afi nkura ne ho enti yenya nkola no na omu mpro mu part se bi omu pre no na ye pene saa omu nya ne saa na maame no se Nyankopon ye adom ne nkunim die ba wanya bibi akuram ame mfa ma no nsi wo he ya
Vampire Mamen Casa, whether me work, mem capana, missy form. Whether me
do me so. So.
I'm going to know me patch and me work, me swear I miss you, me patch. But I can't mechanic say. That Lumba
Pacho meti makasa.
But you wait me akasa so anya call no wait me akasa.
Ah, okay. Miss me where jumam. Yeah, bro, me ton catch and yamishra. Me pacho, asama me ye muka ya nuana and rana make our platform be so say. Kevin no on na ye bapani. Ejini papa ni wuye ne senye se bi kura kwantuo mu no wa na nka wo Ghana. On na wo so hwe na otutu bibibia. Orokwa na wo so ma odobro ni chop money ni nuanom ne maame ni bibibia because on na ye bapani. Edi bapanyi no ono no ontimu nka se oni we ya aka oni ni nuanom nketua no ayaka da bi ontimu nyesa e also stand for se ne papa tie na ne papa ye nti ono se no ye ne papa adwuma eye ya oba ye omo se ahemfu ne from no omo bae oba ne papa ye wa ma odobro ni ayi se wa se oba ne papa ye e na yesi yesu so awa ba yesu so no ne papa adwuma mu no waba e na omo promote ne papa nsuo ejini se ensuo ni jina eyo mu nyina de ese ne modika kana to ka se amanso wo ho edi nyina yekota ye maame achi ne ye kontoko na o ma hu ne ye koso na se echina amanso no wiero mko ka se kawe na aba betoko a ejo papa sika na no be yidi ayedai akotu ya ka no edi se ya oba ya o hwe bibia mu ti se bia fa we be di 2 weeks 3 weeks na o ma to nsuo bi a 5,000 6,000 na se okho now because with the 5 months and now 6 months I told you 5,000 6,000 who say ebia obi disika na yede na oba ya impono within 2 weeks mo de ton na we mo de bosumi mienu de was hu ne ekoso na say wanya sa na say china no ne papa adwuma ne papa bibia be ye basa ye Ghana fo ya nkasa so ye be se didi na tem say onimu nyansa watena se ama ne papa adwuma ye den aye basa me maami ye business woman me busu afo yina ye business me maami ni wa me so do ko say me kwa akoye sese e wo say me gina ma adwuma na o ye na ye de ekoso na me papa din koso so hwe Ghana mpanyfo a e bebrewo company say omu no ma anya wumafo amfa adwuma na anhye omo nsa bon se na adwuma na ye den na asai eji we nye maami akosu asem e na nye odobro ni asem we ye papa na adwuma eje no ono na sede so ohwema ne papa adwuma ye de ekoso e na so obi wo ho a se o program kwana onka e wona dwim sa mo hwe boy na mo hwe videos ni bebra imi kura baabi a odobro ni ko gina na chi no guy ni twe ne ho firi ho e ko gina baabi a nsuo ni fi ho a e ba no e na sa mo hwe boy ne body language kwa wuti mo say onye onfa ne ho twutwutwutwu maame ne mom na de ne ho twutwu no so aye da otwe no te baabi bi se omo de AI ye den aye se ma gen na so maame ne nsa so enti sa odi nsuo ne ne hye ne nsam wahu so ma ye se waso ne nsa edi no ekobasa na obema omukro no mbefis edi ye maame nkrofo ye omo support ye maame no omo ye maame ho adwempa na because omo ntwe omo hu fi adwuma no na odobro ni abusuafo na megina adwuma no omo nya na sese ye ka sese odobro ni nua boy na ko begina no ko ni sister ye ensu onim edi do no onim ni awo ye nti mo ma ye ma ye mfa ya no gu nkura no so bebre sa e basa na omo ma ye stress because ne bag girl ni sherry so ono ne maame a wada ne yambo so menkono onyi ni maame ma emfa obi nya mada na odobro ni no so yeso ono odi suji ade se woni obi ku na nipa ne se me da foma obede no aboro no so ogina ho two blows ana aboro no bi na nipa no osu kasa kire se ono oni problem a wontimu ne enkwa attack no ena ye den so ese Kevin ka che ne papa na danfo bi se mistake ni de ne papa ya awie eji ono wo so hwese bibia be de betutunye papa ne maame na wo nkora nketo abebre se papa na adwuma se ya wan na be hwe nkora no ye ka busuan ti se kwayo se da no masam san obi ani ho obeso aka so wi ska ko hwe nkora nketo ano Kevin na bi ono na adwuma bi a wo ye no e na bi ahwe nya obesan di ni sika san abase opodobro na se won pe na se mo e wo so oboa no no hwe ne papa ma no minimo obi a odi ne papa ma be sesa kwa abruchire e wo ne maame step children so odi wo kwa abruchire because of the papa ho donti edi yesra mo se ne na wi asisi kono enye sa na ye ma na ya wo omo no ye hu omo me machiri ba oya made mi bufu ya mani su bri mi se ben kasa no ho ena no me wo ha na me bag afema me ye boss akwa obodi din etu betu ya se na me ka che maame fe na maame asa na me se anopo man she mabufuo me ni nipa ne ko na waye made ama na hye me a kamenya ya heart attack me mani no ye free omo ni di nkomo na no ma ye box mienu e de ahyepo akwa no edia no de na meye edia no kire se me ma omo ndome but ye time no any ye money time no ye different ye time na first say obi no ma me nya asem no ko gina na chi na woni nipa na ko wan ben wo tamfo abede ne hu ne ye wona dwemu eze boy ni ko fie ho no obetima hu ne ye ko so fie ho nyina ahu ne ye wo so ho ye mini achiri baba akon oteka mu na obi di me maame atem na nipa ko ni nim se ye me maame ba no yes maame we what say no so na o sen ka me ko handa woni fie so yes o gina o ma guy ni didi me maame atem wanka hwe afi last ayi guy ni beto fo mo ba ya guy ni te me maame nchen ana o say na haya na o say me maame ni o so wa na boy no ho wo so ana am say na o ye de na anya no sister sen ka me ka say me maame na nka won kan sem ni nyina man ka no se me so anka me ntimu nya sa abotre no edi ade a wo ntimu nya no eno nkire so obi so ntimu nya etimu ma ye nya abotre ma maame ne ma no ekoyesa na ye na ye ma ye akoyesa e basa na people will think say maame na do ye nipa bonefo ana e na ne ma no support na da bi se ne wotete ne ma no wanka asemboni bi amfa papa no ho e na atin se odobro so kwa ne ko ho no wan show boni bi ankire omo eje se so papa wu anya fe no omo be ko ntokwa o papa emponi ne waja wo horo na wo so omo bo ho bai menya sure se nkra no omo ye jimi se na ebinom adwenye omo no tuma ye nya abotre omo manu asi eda wase
Yes, ban passion dream is.
na me sure
Let me aka me ba ya cho.
ebi oni otu mo ba pan kasa wa
Me passion me mo
o hima kra be ka oba pa kasa Iris be kasa
me mo bi
Somebody bedroom is.
Drop me, my baby, and no.
for no Eddie he say Kelvin no maame odobrani na momu ye enye news se wona ne step mother na ma enye news se omuto mu sa credit ya enye news yesi obi akosekuse ewe ni tirim because Kelvin no ba Ghana na woni nanim de nsi a oba Ghana enti se AI force na de we enye news ma ye na tim legal wife force mo ma ye kan yakoma to ye yem na se ye so life si akwa na so no apa e no so na ye ba panyini ona bedi
point of correction onya akona 32 years yesu ba
onya akra pa sister oni
child we are say issue no
oni onya akra sa ani get
no mani we ma jojo mo ba pan you why
yes onya akura wenim pass nye baby no ba take action odobro ni so na sabi enye odobro ni na kope lumba na kope odobro ni tian fom so le do papa no na edi kai se do bi be edi ka be kai no enta no nche se wo ba e bia wo no maame ne nantia na omu ni nkoma da bi ne kosekose woni tirim e na wo ma wo sire ye se Kevin do odobro ni cha wo maame enye no kure da ontimi nkodo odobro ni meta ni maame da e na wontimi mfo papa ja party so fa konkoma on step mother da enti timlika wife for mama yenka yakoma nto yemwem na nkura ne de ekoso bi office social media tweka nyina omunim de ekọ omunim pa nyafe no mo baba be ye asha odobro ne yobi a oye snake under glass obeye ade oye pretender obeye ade wosuma so hu opeka se wodosa na wote hwese Kelvin asha next ono na kwakwa de kwakwa sese achi o saye de wanche ne ye eye hwehwe no madwuma na wo ye obi anim say gan oye public sympathy enti mo mayenka yakoma nto ye na mu nsusu se binu mu di Kelvin atem no na akra no wonsa wonim ne wo ye nko obeye de ohu ye nyina nko ntimi akoka nche na danfo se be ye ni se
Crown.
Baje metimi akasa
enso nya me ye me see wo from wo no ye beba ohima from ohima ne aba jojo
oh yeah
Mecheche obia esubaya dasini juma pa oye. Na me videos in ya Kevin was studio no. Oh, I was so happy. I thought say people would tap into it. Ehun juma pa ma me akwesi say why. But within seconds comments and no ne nam na okoto. Unim brama for pamami we cho say ombe show up keke na. Mojin so what time ana. Oni time okra oni ye ho adaje okra. Ye panicho. Say umbra because she's the symbol that we are looking for. She's in for justice. And no na ye adma about her. And you say no what tono and on namuna or kokokotos. And no crampo no if I'm bang. Eh, mwenye Britim legal so for pao. Mwenye bre yan kasa. Mama yakwesa se wa mesi ye sum we onu kredie wa ho brasie odo wa danedi atre we busua a ebia so yen so yeso. Kevin, you are welcome to Ghana. Why? Have fun. But then wo way ye stra so betumi aboa na ye baby efun na ye sha na enope o na ye baby so. The any other thing they fire. So winning baby a body near Kosia boy whilst you are there. And no pen na Becca. If that is not too much for you, can you help us? Winning baby a body nature, my why? But you can have fun, you are in your daddy's house, you are having so much fun, you're near Jamao. Why? Have fun in Ghana. Medobia said, Monkama come to him. Yeah, we move, we still move.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Kasa.
Kelvin Indian Pamucho Mayanya Botre. Mangasa Monsha 1 week no, send a no dinner my mechi. Odo bene chance. It was genuine, and it will be anshan song kwayo. It was genuine. Who say or don't know and no dinner my mechi. But sometimes you were good parents. Mammy, I could just say why it's one. So new bin ya Ghana hanums adene wa ha obi ne ne kuranya asema akwala no kro hu ne papa na yeketwa ne nibi ode be hye no any attitude bi ode ba ma nipa no ba maame no wanya ma ne mba na anya sa o man kwala na ye kwala ne buade kwala no mu pia hu se no we akwala we oye sef na ye training no Kelvin no nam honum ye nim ni reason oba ye e na oba no nso ofifie ne baaye Ofifie ene baaye inti definitely one ne mambe kasa ne mame be bless na ansa waba mambe bompa ya ma na ansa waba mame ne sunsum kata ne mba no so
right
ne sunsum okata ne hwe on cross na dano ma yi wo celebration na se no mo se bi da Kelvin kwom mame no all protect ne mba ne papa inti da Kelvin ye no Kelvin not even though Ghana but enyama bi wo hono mo se e wo so ohun Enti mo ono no ye penny. Enti yenim so no na odi ade because yenim odi ade no. Enti yenim so no o replacing papa who said enti nyama bi wa mo yenya abotre. Because mama no want to mba any with hatred. So omo hu girl na omo nya bibi. Wa man kwala ne nyina obia kwala ne da ne se na mo one family platform so. E na okasa mama bi ekọ mama honom one ne mba no. Ekọ chi omo na one omo
Na me minche na minche bibi anambo but what you say na me your network.
Dedika, happy birthday to Kevin. and I any birthday. No matter how the enemy will try you, no, and working. Yes, see, dear drone, I your mom baby, I did, I see. Mammy said, well, I don't think so. What that drink girl, no bonnet. If it is true, the girl need to be in a young colana on society. There's a muhono because of say, want to turn a man with hatred. Dinkolani need any hatred against the girl. And I said, I didn't ye, no. Even though so prega in the paboni ni crano try BB against Kevin and I'm a Mr. Wamana, a be backfire. Near to me, no my share. She said, my many
even though.
Say, oh yeah, or will be evil against.
Even if,
or be
okay, say even though I never say who so in paboni. But say even if person can say sa oye sanko ye ni paboni ni
cry. Yeah.
Cry, yes. So because say even if yes, I can say even though near the ukuja kota. What dream no?
The kind. Mama yensha de be ma me na brain right as a wife. So no good it. Me no ye more than omo be omo no.
Yeah.
Can say okay in so ni cry won enkola ni so mo na go school. Inti fa na fa hwe enkola no. Moti ase. And I oka say okay me mfa ma okra me beje kra ne bana ya madwuma na gina. But maame na me ne umienu nim no will never take a juma e be hwe enkola because maame no anything about the kunu no odade no. Se monti ase na monti ase maame ni otan bia ma girl no. Even odo girl ni manage to say ono ane ma no. Anything about the kunu no odade no. Huna nipa bi ede ani bre no mo emu se ni be ya ombe solve adewe na abedu say na maame na ye ni mu no oni ene evoma obia maame no oni mo chia ne one in one but so mo chia maame ne one in one there is an aroma bi e o maame no ho a e is so peaceful so chia ne one in one enti no timliga wife no ye betiti bi wo baby obi be ka na wo bi tue ne maame no ne maame eku no ye see and no the caveat crab to ne maame ade ne so and ye ne maame di nkonim no abe ni say ye see mo ma ne nyina anyi mom ne du etwamre na ye betwa papa na fim intimacy mo atemdintie anyway no ma ye njai as long as ameme te Germany ha se maame ni enkrata echese papa ne ye ne yire a me catch mo place anka German government and as a state no woman no aba be declare letter say maame ne twa ntro because ade na ye na school omote iti kamo de ye jimi kura no aye nka Ghana fo minim Ghana fo a oma cost start na otibi no
me person me di enkomo bi be to joy free the German government and kasa meeting bi omo frey no nsem bi omo kan ye
mama person me di mo name bibia
but at the right time
yes ba
at the right time
first time na maame ne ba ya team legal wife ko shia no mo name say flight na o de ba na German consulate ni assistant ni na wo Safana, a profounding in alcohol holidays, they were returning. That flight now the buy, now Holland cancel it home. Now they were all it. Just a legal wife one with evil thought.
Julian. The next person is Juliana.
Yeah, that's yes, Michelle. Michelle, be answer or Edamasi no be adventure. Yes, but Kakra Mpesa mekanase about the ekaya. Me menkwara drink Kakra Mpesa mekanase. Calvin bana wa bane advert na oyen. Adia ba ko pe. Enebo obema Calvin ne papa oton bibi anase ne papa legacy anase bibi a oye bia ebetimi akoso ema omankasa nso enyemu enunyam ne se enya advert first let the peace reign Ghana for ya say o papa ewu ye ntiase de eku o papa wo se wa hwehwe de eku o papa wa hu ano ye kwasie o papa Ghana for who baby ekosie wo papa. No ni ade a wose edikan ansa. Saa nneɛma no nyinaa to aso. If saa nneɛma no nyinaa amba wieye na dia mo simo ye no eye kwa. Fi se Ghana for se omo do ma no si mo ho a ye wo nneɛma bebre wo mo mbeka ebe affect bu bebre. Affection ni bi de ebe ma na affect mo ne se ensuo no kwa wo ko gina ho a wo ya advert no. Obi kura betimi aka se akansem bebre afa ho. Wo papa funu wen. Bebre na ekoso nsuo no ho. Efunu nsuo etisei. Let the peace reign. Se Kevin abaso obeya adverta. De wo ho na amanso na wo ho no. Kevin no 32 years so ye pani. Onfa ne nansi form. Na peace mra. Na Ghana fo nka asem papa mfa ne papa wuo no. Ni papa legacy na Ghana fo do ma no asi ho no. De oso wonte ase. De oso ono nso ono na ye right no. Kevin no so ni munyansa se obetimi aye nsuo ho advert abebo ne papa ejapade ho ban wo braye ko etia ne papa ejapade no wo Ghana fo nim no kure bi enim se no kure bi wo baabi na no kure ni se Kevin ye na ono ankasa ne papa legacy no o nyamu somu yie na se wanya sa de ne dia sa advert de enyo ibi omo ye biara enkwesi aga Ghana for se beti anu asi ho a agesi ehun ade no mu no kore ene ade no etu atwa kora ba sa manso wom court sem wom o maame ani die wo se ede ma o maame yemfa ma anu sa o maame na yeyere ni ene na etwe manso na me madwen mu no enye nyansade ma me madwen mu me nka obi adwen mu me madwen mu no nyansa ba kokora ni oye no kwa yosu badameka na sa wotimasia oye no kwa let the peace reign ni ehun se mani mienu aso dabi Kevin no onam the right channel dabi enti ne yebeka ni say ya unless say
Yes, but you might me about more
the
1 minute.
right thing must be done.
No, Mani, I can't.
There may ask that question. It will be to me question. No, it will be.
Mani, right.
The right thing must be done. And son a Kevin no obetu no mo bi opeso yes successful e wa na mo bi ahwa wati. And this are their la sadia. 10 months it was almost 10 months in Ghana for so much one so papa wo no ho. If you baby I didn't kwasha kwa hu no. Se Kevin na moa masadia no etu entwa ade bi omo ye biara. Enkosi aga enkosi hwe. Unless Ghana for to mo wase. Me feel so fast advice we was settle the case why ye penny no feel so didn't papa the ocean papa nyuma so be ye and no settle sa case no o ma peace mra and sana and am obi opeso to be awetu nti sa de a o ye adwuma genjan ene adwuma na o ye ne anamatu na wetu e anamatu hunu na wotu ono kra no o se ne amakra mo o makasa no kra doso mo what you say? O makasa ne doso mo o papa baby esie me fi so ba ya no nka o be hwa to me ama Ghana for mon kama no ntum na nka pictures ya nka o ne maame kurai o mo twetwe na nka o de ko gina ne papa na so no ma video no ma twa tra Ghana for ni Ghana for ye ne awu na nya nsuo na o mo di pictures betoto ebetoto o mo so videos aye videos ye person ko gina ne papa na so no ye video no ade kire Ghana for enu ni ade ehia enti waba onye sa ne mani nyina na abuhia na komanto mu yem he de odi na chi no oprega no so akomanto ne yem ne maame nso akomanto ne yem eno ena de asomdwe beba eno no advert no wo ye ansho Ghana for na befom but so far as Ghana for wo intention bi sa papa no wo ye ne enti ase ne de nsho ne de Ghana for mo nto no credit e ba akopɛ ne ka kire mu omo nto because omo nim ba bia munya mo sources kwa ye nsuo no
That's your time as who is Empress
Crystal, yes, but na me busa for just quick way be input be kekena about Auntie
Yeah,
Juliana.
all the because so no one can no cast on Casa de meet my mom.
Oh,
But once you are share
Auntie,
into
there be Auntie Juliana, dear no kind of one person that can quick thing in a meeting.
Empress, who better or
Okay.
Empress, who better or answer?
Yes, Uba. Pacho, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I'm a Pacho. Bibi kakra me kan fa won say. Ye mu kan nyina ye no kre. Kelvin onya akwala. Ana onim nia oye. Last me ko bi platform so na me go hu say omo yiya akwala na ka ken. Sometimes tim legal wife for nyema bi wo hono ma mo ya enye because obi anyone more like obe tiny mommy. Never. Even person any mommy mpo enye free cry and I say bia entawantawa cry wane mommy ntema. Enya hadia Kelvin obe tiny mommy da. Ena FM honom e wo mu say FM honom omo de honom like omo de ye ne mommy. But any papa adwuma. All right say was hon honom. Ena ye birthday ni mpo. But he said, Mammy, no hosty program, no can be say. Kelvin, who stepmother, and a Eddie cake abba. Kelvin, ever dancing, one stepmother, dear fan dance you. Or can in general say, or thou be asked. And he made them a can say, Kelvin, on him neoye. And it's him legal wife for Mumma in chai, Kelvin, attempted ye. Too much, whom ye in chai. Now, what most mudo, ye see a domamina. Yen do ne manson kan ni en fa ye ni nto no na wie ye yen hwede enkwala no omoye simple de mekan ni
Alicia, Empress. Ebusia for me do BBS here, you're 553. We have stayed on the live for how many hours? Minimum 3 hours, 56 minutes, almost 4 hours. At some point near the baby, but me do BBS.
O fire men so men kasa you. O pento kwa na person. Ya fire na jinin bra o so an.
Yes, but we say men China. We be ka asem na o bra kata pe de de o be ka
down ho dada. Why?
Yes, why you
Yes, why you steady. Ah, but what's not to where did you? Who be out there that live in this so my.
Yeah, 1 minute but yeah.
A grandpa can't be called to where I'm a tutorial.
Hey, Yanni Abril.
What is our number? Number what's your deal? What are you phone number? What change na?
Debut, music tuning na.
Okay, anyway, the minim.
Who was 7-8 no?
May sure, may share dance steady, but
we need 7-8. But Sameji, the Amediji Mabruano, a different number, no a merchant. And no, you see, when you suma me home because a normal number, but that back no a merchant. They end 416 a merchant.
And to 145 and they wow personal.
Miami number. And if 783 na Miami number.
Okay. Yeah, but for some was soon.
Oh, that's the so,
it's not can be big a crap, mamma.
I want to make banana. Anita, Emrana, a Juliana Casana.
Juliana can be. Yeah, Auntie Juliana can say, Calvin, when Nini so be fighting for Nifuno, Meme ya Santini. Calvin, when Nini when fear any papa fear, but Santi for the general family no sir. On Drew baby.
Only the entire Mama Juliana Casaman Casan. Because I clearly noticed one her interview na me about opinion here. Because about opinion my answers na. So I don't know why Obeja Bushiano na odi blame Mama Calvin. About opinion crack say sen kwalani ni baby omo papa da omo no mo be ka che Bushian penny ne say Bushian penny ni baby e papa da be si en kochero. No makoye DSF ata. Aha. Ain't I don't know, but you can make your submission.
Yeah, ain't no media. The minimum say, me papa wu.
Yeah, Santifo. Wo papa no kra wo fie ho no po no. Ye ni choice ye de ni be call mog. Ebusiafo no na be check ye no motam mo funu. That was the last time ye nya a chance of our daddy. And no mo take you over. Enti na sem we wo be kaya mela se nkrofo interview no se me de misa mpanifo no na eye nneoma mela mpo. Enti no se be funu ne hu nsensem dia. And na me kwa platform bi so o mani abreak kikiki enkra ye wo sa stepmother ni step when we go through a lot and you ma bebre koso we ya adwen mu enti ya mo maye kwan ne em breathe enu nti no ne ma me ni obi wo we nti ontimi home ontimi ni nipa kro ne nsi na de bia onama you going through daily and day out no it changes enti ne see your nature na bring it up se mo de santo kwane ne sanyoma ni hyenima wo ji se wo fight am papa but it will turn you into different person altogether. Enti mumma boy ne kwan na on explore. I had to say ma me de wo ko Kristo suma wo che onyame a ofoso de bibie nwra wo mu. Ni refi se wo so wo adwen a wo de be navigate wo say ade we say ne be say instances kwa be che say this is why this happened. This is why this did it. Enti mumma kwa ne kwan. No explore.
Yes, ba.
Ne bra na
Me
obo.
pacho me phone no me ma de ko me mute anye ye nti me pacho. O ma me kasa ki.
Yeah, no, I can put you first.
No. Yeah. Muma Calvin Quine and not platform back because mudi boy not them sa. Me mame phone mame we cry there so ye. Me mame on ne cry. O mu share mutimi ye your mo to say, you know. By yen cry ne there me share mame na. Ye share me papa yes. I served her food me be say ma upe aduane. Upe say. I was not there when they were doing their stuff. And non just a me akwa na be mama ye rival na de bia me na be take part of my life. Enti no nyame na obo ni wiase no he knows Calvin obe taking it true nti yenja nyame ade ma na nipa ye de ahoden ko for no reason ne papa FM wakoho by time obi sade na wanka high anchiro mame when they were there discussing about the mom too much Ghana for na mo ye mo ne mo pe politics bibia mo pese mo di photo to so na mo di video to so for you all what you want to do it. That is momo side. Monya de momo pe. But boy ne de ono no any time for sa nyoma ni nyina. Enti yesi edo obi a mo pe maame na na se mo pe ne marriage life. And I don't even get the whole thing. I hear too much drama. Mo pe maame na se because of their what go through no. And na mo fight yesi was say e ma bi go through na mo bi e ma mi ani. And na se ne family na mo show. The man no besi no. Nti munja Calvin emane enyewe why he should be. Thank you so much.
Nyami Eshao. Ani Anita say Shawa kuma toyem.
Yes, but I do me so.
There be a rule so queen be. Put God first. Put God first.
I think so.
I did be on meeting.
Me pacho ma me kasa ke tu bi na me nti wate Yesu so no kra me srem wate mfa macho. Me chiachia mo nyina na woni bi Yesu ba. Me kakra me kan se Kevin the one yen fedie ba kakra me kan se said yes to be kasa na no kura pa he se peace wo hwa e na ma me akosua sewa e kwaye nsuo we ho advert a me dowala e ka be woni pe be tu egu nsuo no so.
Put God first.
Yes.
Okay, Calvin interview.
The na wakasa o radio station no.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, this time say 1 year no. That's no time.
I was say omo dwene ho. I say a piece omo hwe say omo set say peace I say peace ni wa omo ntimi nya ade no.
Exactly. So the awokano is the same way. The nipa expecting say akwadane be show some level of animosity, anger.
Yeah.
That is not how.
Debi no kwade am wa. Debi.
Iti akwara no tie. Untimi so nka say right now asomdwe empire no the business should suffer. You can't say that.
Yes, Mama Dwene nsi wa mesro esa me battery no. De tie ne se o me de kakra mpese me kan say. Hwe ye fa bibia nto nke de ye nua na ye na efe mo obi endi akora na tem enu amandi e program so me kasai ye ni kwase mo obi edi na tem sister mandi eho te coach mandi ne kasai na de tie ne se muma me kakra me pese me kan say akora no de wo ye na efe na one say where is that Lumba body de Kevin ye na ye pa ye mane ye bakaka ye nua ne kan say akora no enwa me busua no body no wey ono kwa de ye hwe Kevin sinchen said ye nua no nkran fo no e de emra nyoma toto kwem no omu gusu omu di hunduma eti ye bompa ye said that Lumba body ni be hu na ye wie so a peace ni bibia be ba na se peace ni ba ensuo ho advert ma me akusua se wa kugina ho na o kasa dofo ensuo se a mo be hu nipa doma e betu because isi wonim se wo frefia adame ni obi kasa wo se hwe me na me nkoto nsuo no na papa ne body kure wen asem we minti hu mpani nsem da eti bi kakra me tu mi nua ba no ye nua odobroni fo se omwa ma ebusua no bibia omo pe no ne mra ena ne kwan mu ne basa ebe boa mo no so no de opese wo ye no nyankopɔ ato super gu so na nyankopɔ bu aten o god of justice nyankopɔ o kan ni mu o yi aten onye motro mo jo nyankopɔ enti won hwe bibi ye akra me de meka ye Kevin de mo bi ni na tem na wo de ye fa mpai bon tai ye ba na chi ye nua na chi ye de hye na chi na bibia abofra no epese wa achieve e wo ne papa eyi no ene ne maame ene bibi biara no enya asomdwe kakra me timi aka no me da wase e ja drop me da wase e ni kra me nti o
Is it me talking? Me na me nkasa.
Yes, ba edume so.
Hey.
Aha. Okay. Le tinti ni tietie mu a ne madwen che kakra ne se. Enye se ye pese Kelvin ne bufu ne maame na na asewi. But at least onya abofra. Yes, ba sebio. Wo de fa wona she Kelvin shoes no. Se no react sana so was situation na obe react. Wo de kan kre. What mute on? Where mute on? I think so you are mute.
Me are bringing a different. What you say?
Oh, yeah, cause so kobo mama na say ma mama like, but say na ya mama dey na safa weni.
It will depend on the relationship and me papa. Obo ne tina last ana ne ansa na o free Indi na tem da me no kontokada. Ba mi nanu mu nyina ne na ko. Ti okasa. Okase me papa mba ni na we mpenase we didi na tem we ba fa mi kobo mi fie di. Ba me de mi kobo po bi di ba be frame wa. Eti ba me territory. Leaders of the army so mobile be share I have coffee na mo discuss say ye be ko ye fast as no one man fa ye be ba be ko say ye be fast as no wo so one man fa ye be ba be ko it will verdict ni say ene Monday ye ready say me ku microphone na me ku mumba ama ma be ye nkoa ama ye na we so aka say ene wo so ye ready say ye be shi mu kro mu oyina ye ku mu nyina na ye de mo adase ombe sansa na mo ba be ko ntokwa. So you can still have a cordial transactional relationship and quote unquote transactional. You can have a cordial transactional relationship with your opponent. Even in business you do. Who told you say MTN Vodafone Telesoft for omunkoye business, omunkoye meetings concerning policies? I directly omujumomoye. Say Ministry of Communication the BB or the BB Fufro ba beto omso. They would have a meeting no my drink crop. You can say tax near 40% on by drink crop near Tiswa about 10. But omo free office will pay omo want to because they are fighting for the consumers. And because umame a credit and then kokondebi boy no nigga
Some people are getting it wrong. You can't talk about
you make your point. I'm saying this based on what Juliana said and some people have already said. boy no oni girl ne dia gropen entini maame entimi nche ne de onye ena de ba ni maame erezi no ni maame enrezi ni se ohun girl ni se ne enemy wan fan sure ase an chechro mo boy na dan for din e wone ho no they may be people who were also raised from they were raised in the diaspora. They may not have that disposition. Say obinu maame chekro ye wanim. In Africa no mostly no sana ye chino. Because hey shut up. You didn't even call. Don't ever go there ye nene kasa. Delete no man if you phone so. The man crown woman come on chain. Share. They can even lie to you that the person wanted to kill you when you were young. A whole lot happens. I'm not defending Calvin's act. I'm analyzing the situation from the perspective of what if. Oh, the perspective of what if. Mo say you be a best later we knew. Obu wa we di boy na temba later ni be. I'm analyzing the situation from the perspective of what if. Me not sure. Say boy no. Oni lady no issue. And na dey bi akoswa station or radio station or court now say e wana presenters bitina didi ni mami atem. Sorty. Otini na. Obeso ka yam say boy ni head or you danda head or you stupid. Until say radio station presenters bi betina o yusu subliminal like omo yusu kasakwan didi na tem. You can't tell me say the boy doesn't know these things. Well, who crow be better screen record there say man. Oh gosh. Somebody will send those audios and videos to him. But baby a guy na ba be do to say guy no the wisdom level no very high. Ni emotional intelligence very high and na osa wo patience. On yet temperamental. Or you calm. First, you buy now away from me. So court, say court, kokobo be assume kokontuka. And this boy has not done that. He's not even ranted once. Or you're so calm, soft-spoken. Sana ni mami tienti. Sana ni mami a reason. It me, I'm analyzing the situation from the what-if perspective. Say. So nigga know a relationship that nobody can spoil that relationship. So what you're supposed to be thinking of is why he's doing that. And what at all has the guy done? Ni papa company, where do you expect him to be? That's where he's supposed to be. He needs to run affairs. You didn't see all of the videos. I'm an insane nam ni ma me kon ni ma me insane nam ni kon unti. Who feel say the see no or yama we wanyama we, but 1 week no show videos nibi 1 week no say who carving in the mame because enye Piota company nti how and because eyo baba konenti na how now ye just take away the emotions and take away the other issues. Let's think about where he went and why he went there. Oko business ani papa din ni papa ye ni papa din na daso radio station ni papa dia ni din na daso ni papa yan fa ni say ni papa kra oni ma kosia so na ye kra na baby a boy ni course say advert no instruction like direction asa no move akoye the status or ye no it you must calm down and look at the situation from the what if perspective. Say, didn't na kwala no call, didn't no afa play no fra bricha ba, didn't no call deal FM, didn't so na you be saying about 1 year or see no there's no peace. One case okoye 1 year. And man oba but school no use alphabetical order and no na man abanisa. So you are bothered about the optics, what you are seeing with your eyes. You are not rather bothered about the real me. No money in your relationship. I was told with the process I did produce you. What you say? Intinye bibiana ya be ni people ye ndru ho. Enye bibiana people. And a boy no say advert no mutwa se na ye ka no. Say even it is for marketing or publicity purposes. No jahona say obi ano onini di agro ano obi ano onini onim no onini what relationship am no onyi na when ya be do sa level we no. Se nipa ni so ni mo onka no entanka oso ni mo na Calvin ayi se no aka no. Oh why Calvin ye penny or 30 he's in his 30s, he's not a child. Itini mami cry so ni mo onka na
Yes, but me aka sabi.
Who did you break?
Chozo me pa cho Emma Queen B. Chozo Emma Queen B ka sabi. Queen B si from.
Mame.
Itini pamuto. En to kwa mo pese Calvin e kono santo ka ne wo court dada.
Who say yes go mama kasa 1 minute 1 hour fast no.
Ya butre. En to kwa na mo expect se Queen Calvin be bo mama kono. Santo kwa no e wo court dada. En enye Calvin en e be kwako dis asem no wo court. Aha ne die. There are dynamics amunti means you can't change. To say me amitie DK ni mi wo relationship. DK friend me oni mi bon ko me friend no. Eti me timi bana me yesho say no be afrechi or say o men fa DK. You don't know meaning relationship back door. Eti won timi kan jem say ma me fa DK nye free. Sanso no be sun timi ko kan che DK say Emma on family enye free. Otima say enti yenya botre ni ehu die enti a boy no call okotwa ni bede no kotwa cake. What's the big deal, man? Cake
I wanted to touch base on that cake aspect and so because actually then any birthday no more can happy birthday no we try cake but because me really a bit of everything or did not even tell them anything about what is going on with their unknown ne papa those kind of things. It's in something new. So but no call on yeah was say it's your school fees because then do where was so or fine na enko business is be or
only the job is true baby deciding ke say okwana.
Hey, yes, mama mi bisano.
Baby, we got kata. My me na town come so as ya ji wo man kine from sem.
Yeah, you know yeah and like nkrofo ba omo funny two ways. Yeah analysis kakra. The woman say girl no yeah time na yeah boneti because of ni see yeah and within the time na yeah court case letters near the no the by that's why I mean I had empathy for her because of her mistakes near there at that time but the way or didn't maybe pay near there and I'm like no even if you have these letters now you should go to court it shouldn't come into the public domain because this man you knew no or you're a private person so what am I say fine anyway it came to even say a beboama internet is good. Into no, the American Kosia ne say ye pamucho yensusunyi abofran. There's a lot or carry as a man and as also as a firstborn. Yes, yeah, they may I come from a polygamous marriage as also. I saw my stepmom. I go to her and I speak to her. Any idea? We all went as one. Although you know, so what I say? Me penalty I say. Others too, no. From me, you know. Into no, I was say almost you said that relationship. Yes, our relationship from a different angle. Sabi yemi akitwa no. The way our videos new way about out, to say timing and or per se or je sa way no nanko who say I've got him. So what I say or we be a no person or na it is side na pe and no per se you and or na yen kasa. So it be a bit my marketing strategy. Fine. Nsuo yi a ekɔ nsuo Lumba na ɛwɔ ho and our mom is Mama Lumba. It's whatever it is, it's that. Unfortunately, no, the water is not going to serve unless you get justice. I was almost finding another sikamo normally chiancolani school fees. And the idea that or no justice, no peace. Na me de fa yesu ba me de fa also. Unya kwenya na se bia utimi minim se bia obetimi nya yenua ketwa Kevin on friend ne aunt because onim ne aunt a make kan ne auntie penyin a onim no mo kan is very ne sane ma on friend no mo bonkom no mo sort things out because we need peace ne ma make court case ne de edda ho ayem bam edda ho definitely no results beba so what you say you need peace. Family, the majority of the family, 95% of the family, are on that side. And the peace they want and the traditional way they want, that's what they want. Because me feel like we wouldn't be talking at this time. So what you are saying? Because we wouldn't be talking at this time because Papa no na simply or can be a prophecy be or the two who be no at the ho because you who say I could just away nyan justice. And that's why we are still talking. Into or peace now. Uncle ne aunt kasa and they should sort things out as soon as possible before no more papa to be a was order. Because I was watching your interview with the grandma, a Lumba grandma.
Me pacho me timi aka say me se wa na owo ni ba no onim ni a ni ba ne ko ya okwakoye atemnidi na ye di akola no maame no eye ni ba o siase edo maame akoso se wo se edo nkola no se bibi se sikura na ni kwai se ye ba in public na ye be di akola na tam no obi e ka ne opekere akola no hwe ye ma ye no omutifie yikura no akura no se oya ade bi na se maame no wo ka no wanto obu ase an ka na wo ye wadu so kikiki a wo sa to anse na no so enti your problem ne say
chosen fadon why chosen fadon
wow enti ye pese ye chese ye do ma me say wa che ne back every na de mpisa bi busa ye mu bi no ye do ma me say wa che ne back every na ade bi ho wo se gya abotre nya bibia de be so si so edidi nkola na tam Kevin wonya akola o onim ne a oye e na me nya sho se Kevin ko Ghana so na ma me say wa nim ne akola no ko akoye ena maame ne se do siti ne ma no wotete ne ma no obuo mu enti nya fe no koyo again ni sei again ni so no ma no koye se no ebi kura wo ko no wodi abotre de nkakran ko pe bibi nti ne bia okoye enti bo mi nya abotre sa kola ni 32 years na we so ne ha na we di na tam na we yes ukọ skill record bi e da bonti a tai na odobro ni nkrofo ya kofa bo se no ma ye translation ma kola no na kola to cross na de se ma mi amakwai ma ye di mata wo abonti sei wa bla menye hwe wa ho eti mesramu akola ne de mo obi eridi natem ma me se wa ma ye se ye fight ya ba ma me se wa ye fight ma me se wa ye fa nkola ne ntena chen because menya sure se nkola no mo ye adwuma e wo Ghana court menya sure se nkola ne mla na mo di ma me no eye nkola ne pese emla sa empire bo na wose de tie enkwala na chi asa oba tie bia so ye ba tie so wonye ba tie bia no wose case we say eye wo ya abekum bia mama me no wo sese de bibisi a oba ye wade a wo kan hye wo yem no sa na wose enkwala ne mu bi ya de a ye de ntoma bo ye yem na ye bompa ye man emfa metra public limit na temo because akra no ye ma me ne ba Kevin or your mammy ba where you could for soon so ba it's your dick Kevin at Tama, your dimma miss a watem. Your dick Kevin at Tama, your dick or for suatem. It is some tiliga for be no almost life wa. Nobody did a colanatum, munyai. Your didamidis la munyai. Nan crown on munyai. Case the miniature so omope, says I deal with say, AC. And young cranny fortwa. Bibia ya botre. Minim sama ameno e kosuruba fom wanya mesi de bra wabre no enye kwada ma me kwose se wa enye kwada enti nkula ne de yenyu omu nsi nche ye do ma me se wase be ka bia ma no a yen ka bi ma no ena nya nkula we de betimi akose tipisi o de oso mu baby asem na koduro no enkula no mu ntimi nye eye mpanimfo no na wase omu ye saade no eye mpanyin ne wo mu no na wase omu ye Wahon, na ya so, na we di na tab, na we kase e basa akra no kra pressure no be kone maame so se mama adan no ama kwai na one man crofo di matam wa abonten which is enye good wahon enti die nyina wase ye hunu se ye mu bi ye ma na ye bone a enka ye betena so ye nkam wo bi nte wa abonten se de ye be so life ni ade a na ye di nkwala na tam no enye right enye right a wase ye sa ba mi se wa na ye se ye kwama no enye nkwala na ye kwama mi se wa enti ye kwama ma mi se wa na ye fa nkwala no entena nchen mesramu a ye fa nkwala no entena nchen na ye kwama ye ma mi no eno na hia na ye nya se ye so nkwala ti so wo mo nan edi wo matam emfa so bie emma ma mi no because ma mi na ye ne ma ni fruma esini ne nkwala no ote wo na ote se obi de record bi command se hwe wo mai eni yo ka senti mam na be ne de enye ne de ebe ye ne ya na dey but don't me make wahon
if I chosen don se fan why Mr. Don se fan don akosia se wa se fan
eti abusan fo mesramo me de ma no besi yesi ma me se wan ye ko ama no a mom ye ko ama me se wan ye fa ne ma no ento nchen mesramo a enkura no wo mo ye fo wo mo nto che because wo mo ntibi se sa Ghana mra eye Ghana mra de be ye adwuma ena menya sure se Kevin ko studio ho ne abi osuo ni wo no ebe se sane ma me bibia eye rich
so we dey make kakra na ma be fi adwuma ba night na me da kakra wa mesramo
chosen queen bi na kasa o
you queen na okasa afia okasa sisia sister afia why are there pa wakasa yi na mesrewo a se ultimi call other platforms so a afia okasa sisia bomodin na o message fa call other platforms so my why na me call platform ni bi sunra na me because uka bia wo munte enti Kevin ba ya wo kon papajo ya say obi ateki bibia over ya maame ede onya no saa wo behu Kevin si anoti ho no oti wo mesi odi hu ato nkrofo so wo ho bate timligafo hwe keka ye twamu ni nsu aye no but de na ekoso wo ho no de nipa ntimi ama nani wa mompa yeso nyame ma no spiritual twa de nko akiri Kevin ti wo no wo beka sa me hu ni different person o me hu ni different person wan wo sa de na omu nyina no mo koto boss hwe so what tira ho na ma twetwe ne maame na wa ba na wo se wo hoahoa so ne nsa eya no me na wo ni unya akopon odi twia wo ho ka wo ono wo hwe wudi ne nsem nyina wo ni tim na wo yo bi a wutimi reading ni pa Kevin oti wo no he meant business. I'm telling you the body language ni face okasa osirika kredi answers wadimo oba ye misane maame ho asem na wakoka ne maame asem ho no okobotim legal wife fo abaso okofa confusion abane akofa ne ho adwen bone abusuafo ye matured na mama yenti ase mama se wa ye sa na ya mfa ni dia mama me ase maame ne dia sabe wantimi atete ne ma no mama se wa obi a wotena broche no osua ache enti onu woni ye lifestyle na ye de te Ghana no a ne ye nyi ansa na ye tu kwan ni bi so wa te ne life no wa peke abroche abroad no enti no an ode atete ne ma no so enti yesram hwe me na me feel sanka ye hu sa de no ke ye betro light ato so say ye nua be ma na wakofa na dwuma ye boss na aba no ene boss mo sora mo se ye boss ntimi ma adwuma mu ene sam se Israel gonsu ye no mo de ya ntimi ma ho na me feel saka sa de no ye bi wo ye be huru wo mu Bana minim si yebe condemn say no se Kevin kon wantimi ama biemu a yen yebe sa atena oni akase maame ne kura ba obi a taking charge a wabusiafo mama yen think deep min di atemo me se me su osade we hu na madanya me soso ase madanya me ase say Kevin bema no osi ho shakola yetiti ni Germany na no ne brofo ai maame se wa yefuna wo nyame onhra maame he edna me copy omo platform ni bi so no omo de Kevin ato ho e na omo de odobroni atare nchen na omo de maame se wa haide no na me tro wase ase se yefuna wo ba se mubu ayi a Kevin na mo de na to ha de amo respect ne maame o me se nyama me di gu ho nyina nyame asem na me di ko to gu ho omo ntimi ansa de omo kan ne se ene de timi legal wise for ebe wunne omumra no omo metap no omo ntro comment section my na me so me tro nyansasam nyame asam de gu wo ma wo mo me tro de gu wo ma wo mo so wa twetwe o ma me na wo ne ne sere ya Kevin so ba wo no odi hu ato wo so papa odi ato wo so na eya me yase bi no ani nkwa akiri yesra mo ma ye nka wo hu asam bone na emom se ye hwese niema bi na omo ye na anya ye fa omo ne se ye tugu wo so no se mani na awuo ne ye huru wo mo na ba bi e full se na ye mpese omo de be ye ba na omo de ye na anya ye fa ye mo ehoro no na next time no enkura ne ba omo hu kwa omo so we de omo ne omo betira fa se ye yesa omo benye omo ho adwen bone Kevin timi kwa adwuma mu obiem eno na Chelsea ba chire mu no na ba mi desen ka Chelsea nyame hina ko betimi anwumre oba ko betimi atena asem wehu a chire mu na yen wo platform yi so no mesra mo moma yen sakra ya adwene ne yakoma na yetimi kwa ada platform so a ebi mo ka wo mu ntie ba yenya abotere no mu ntie na enya bone se papa yenua be ma no wakọ ni papa dwuma mu no ana okọ ye dike ka besi wa ma na sister wasimi ntwa obi akasa ne ho obe hage na no apete ne ho da bi ana na tosi ka no me no me enu kwa yentumi nyasa yesa na Kevin no anya na yetete ne sehi mesrɛ mo eyempai bo Bible say enye honam ni moja na enya da bi enyina ye ka ebi mu wani nyame yi niam ma kyerɛ wom ɔma hunu sɛ ɛko no enye honam mu nioma ɛdeɛ bɛn na woni ɔbɔnefo ɔkontɔkɔ a wo so betimi de akɔ physical enye yi ɛyɛ ye nkotodwe ne ye mpai bo ne ye de bɛbɔ me da me hu sɛ Kevin abagana no me hu ye penam de to tim legal wise for platforms no mu nya hunu ye me de to se nam se enua bɛn ma na kɔ Ghana me hu ɛyɛ no kora moma ye nkompai bo ne mmompai ye ma no ebi no kora bɛ atake me wo so ɛso ene wa hu yesra mo sɛ ɛtɔ da bi ne ye bɛka bibi ya yenim ne ya bompai ye yɛte ɛne ne ye hu ɛna ye ana ye ka why Kevin onye bɔne bia na sɛ be hu papa funu ma me funu ani papa funu no ɛno na busuapani ni wa busuapani aba no ye mompa ye se court ho no ekunidie beba na afa so me da ka be me da su Kevin akọ Ghana no anka abusuapani ni omam ne soa eno onana obetimi ahwehwe no no muso ne na akasa no momahu na amene hu amamre ne obetimi aye ne moa bi omuso timi di aboa no sa kwanya ho no mo bi betimi aye sa de na ma Kevin so ebi empo na ye ka bi kwa no watimi arechi wo mo eno so betimi aboa na master ba kwa me di twa to de say dan no a ye program wo America no mama Jena ka asem bi na tim legal wife for ye deviate na mama se we hu no niam ya ye yi a obesu sa de o kan o say ye aboa na so no eya na ye tem didie ne niam ni bi o wa wo sre yen ye nya botre na oni ni nua no mu su hu da bi aka ho asem enti me pamucho mama se wa ye de abu ama no me pamucho ye di nyame din srem ye di nyame din se ye se ye di nyame di ye do mama se wa mum ye no ne ma ne atan nyina mama ye no mama ye mpu bibia na ye nua be ama no wa nkɔ ne bɔne mu onim de ode kɔ ye ɔte hɔ no se wo hwɛ ne yi a utimu se be ma ne ye asa lion bi na abani mu ye papa kwadwo fosu ne spirit enenam ɔno ankasa be wura ne mamu aye ne wo se wo yama ne ho tie pamucho munya abotre wai ne mmompa ye na onyame obedi nkunim ne mfampa ye nta mama se wachi na ne nkunim die mra mesrem a yen ya platform yi so yetimi kwa ada platform so a yen ko kan sempa nkyere o ne nwa me ko obi so na fa ya adane ayi ntokwa wo ho de me ka bia ye nsem ma wo mu medamase nyame hira ye nyina se me so menya akwanya na maka me die that's it chosen
yes that was
Mr. Why, Yamishraw. Ayi a wo kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn no wonya ho a kyerɛkyerɛ paa sama na wo kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn no na ebi mo yɛn bɛba so no yɛmfa nkɔ ada platform so na ɛne yɛn stop atɛmdidie no kasa ni mu bebrebe no yɛnya no na yi a na yɛn start sɛ yɛbɔ Kevin aba so ni yɛn huru wɔ mum yɛn huru wɔ mum why that's pa choose me
but bet me akasa akra choose menu no
maja Queen Bee na kasa o
Queen Pachoma Queen
kasa body say wo de be ma ne kasa na ja
okay, what maminka me message
na Queen Bee so ba kasa Queen Bee why
me bajo
wo de kasa obetua ka say me to me we no DK de the ka bebre onso obetua dey fine
me dem me ka bibi me ka so much chosen na me ko we had a meeting me pacho now we are live into when me amba meeting no meaning so what is say one meeting no
you
okay ane we are frame na menka asema ye kan minim say wo de wonye sa ade ni bi wa but na men frame message mama de aba na menka ntro why okay so they me see from later Queen Bee talk speak
DK apacho your life na wo we hu
ai
me pacho o life so na da no money ba so no me boa
me pacho ai
aha nti aya no wa mo hu sa Calvin dan so mu de si ye no wasi nkofo no mudidi me maame atam no wo ma hwe ye betu ayinim na wo na me wo
okay but ye hu no hwe nti no de ye hwe se be hu bibia
bibia be ye adwuma nyame otiase
amen
me da se chosin pa cho betimi asimi why
ebi de kasa
me nua me mo sepi de edikan no e wo se nyina ye tiase se eye ensu adwuma no ene Lumba FM wa Kevin Okoye no or a potential CEO, whether we like it or not. A freelance sunny and a team legal wife phobia, a shasia, a super yenuake tuane kakra, na yamine training and yane kwanswano. Kevin call Coin. If you could listen and see him properly, what you say he was straight to the point, then or kwakwaye honor. And yet a honor expect Kevin say. Oko ako praise a sister kusia debi enya ne kwastro enya sarete hono na the eba say we don't take opportunity to manipulate the situation would the yenhwe a brother Kevin ensure advert ne krano for some strange reasons na yenu back to no akọ na the channel na
exactly
when your opportunity so she need to manipulate it whether we like it or not. Middle, the caveat here is for the past 2 weeks, and you broke for your bro, baby, on the best of Biano, not yet you shine. Into your opportunity, we are. Why wouldn't they utilize it? Intimidianum, Miss Remo. Mommy and Fay, the end to the yamum, the more that I started, you know, not yet also, Yamam Remono, yet a minimum, you will 6 years connected to your Quabiswa. Oma me krabaye so sorry kakra. So we have that attitude imprint in us. But also it say ye manuma or more bano and just attitude no more. She nyame no krani me no ye nim de Kevin adwemu say whatever the guy is planning. You bet me akase the mood or day and I am pay high at it. That's fair enough. But you nim na dwene it is sremo me nuanom. Mama yem to your boss kakra. Na yen hwe de man they say no ye de ade bia common crofo we no. Say ya hwe ya AI pictures be ba be gumon ene e menu no be bewu. Because they say no more say omuye we ye higher. Etienne they will continue to hammer on it. Sit down critically. Analyze the situation that person did a check. It was not necessary. It wasn't necessary. But they are looking for opportunities. So they have to use it, whether we like it or not. It's Miss Remo. In as much as the moda assassin na yam peno. Mummy nya kuma bi kakra. Mummy nya to boase bi kakra. Na yan hwe kwan the fashion because for all along no. Elmo to side them we go. They are planning something to be any. Oh, so they will let us focus on this. And they plan through it. It's Miss Remo. In as much as say the I don't know what we are expecting. Thank you. Hey, what do you mean? No. We don't do it that way. It is remo. Mummy to your boss about Abofrani Kakra. Me know you name the one dream. In as much as we don't agree with the mood, no. Mummy to your boss, man. And ya share ya and Crofui, hammer on this opportunity. Practically, we don't know be cool. No who say, Sadi we median pay our own pay. If I by all miss, obejinaso. I want no obejinaso aye. Ya, we are never be on better gumno, and then never ketua. Mummy and Yakoma. Mummy to your boss, reorganize strategically how to counteract this. No, Mummy, just I am. Made a CP, made one of this year. Bye bye.
I'm in shout.
What say, Queen B?
Mepacho mitimi kasa.
Oh, Queen Bee Minkasana.
Gaza,
But
Queen B.
Yes, I
Don
feel like maybe I
Pacho
can solve.
Oh,
Oh, but
okay.
so
Queen B,
on
Okay, only my main kind of show na main co. The son I make kana, and yes, say ye the boy not them. But yeah, catch the Sonia actually more because they be original a hoya tro.
No correct.
A hoya tro, yeah, person ya she keke. They say be mukasa the 1 week ni a year ni anshani, ye she no, and no chin and some baby bow, which ni a first say. Yeah, masadi, but at least ye who said there a coso. And say honor so show kakra my. Yanka so nko di ne maame atem. Me wiase nipa me suro pa ne se wodim se we wa offend no no wosere. Nipa me suro pa e we wiase a me bae. Eh sa nipa no. Wa offend no no wosere. Obetimi aye obibia at any point in time. Enti ye be sell Calvin. Sa etiri ho fefa ne ade ondo koye na adwuma. Me sure say ye mu bebre wo corporate societies mu. Se bi omu ye adwuma sa ne ma we nyina nka adwuma ethics ho na meboa. It's more officer that was a way office when your office on just when you're juma. And I think some for boundaries kakran to almost say or don't meno or sound so do never pass side chicken. But on for boundaries kakran to near my because me miss
No, between answer. That's all. Nice.
And opinion, woman in Kasa, and what? Why man can I drink? Why? Queen Bee Kasa.
Don't I come up with me jamo. In sheer
Kasa,
hand.
Queen Bee Kasa.
Yo. And you never training yan sound, but the papa money in na yepe. No trust and penny for man, I'm kind, must own him send a chia. Yet ye chain ye me say me made dinner tem. But obi dinner tema, minim nipa kwa no feeling, minim say na nipa kwa no feel because wakuma di BBH ya. Esno bia ne say na nakuma di BBH or handle na fa say na ono so situation owo mu no. Ono so handle me.
No, I can't be biacheremo. This woman doesn't like that too. Yeah, mobile sam na kama sam. Biabane.
Word, minim say way, but mama yakosha sa wa so minim na shia pa. I know her.
Yes,
I don't want to reveal my identity.
Queen
But
Bee,
I used to catch Calvin say, on share you when near Mabimu. Because no we at the end of the day, a bimba be din at him. And other opponents don't so a bimba dream say on penema menasem and on a young per se ye better no. Because a information be sell it out. And so people know a new in the system. Or see way I turn it him or be follow trend no. And then I hear say yeah channel to untra or cost of when ejuma just on your ejuma. See ye be when it's room so on musu ejan and your money na yes reno offer boundaries into keke. And open the year here and yet him the day and see a chance on call bonnet mamma and I see with Debbie. That's all. Eh.
all right, Queen Bee.
Just
me kasa.
me call me
Just Pacho do so. See what drop him you. Me na na ka after can be.
Oh, Charlie. Oh. Obi, so cinnamon Barry, me marry Obi Barry.
Na no we do you na cry o. Ofa na ma be rules so cry.
Mate, sorry, sister, sorry, why sorry.
Just Pacho mitimi kasa. What drop payment, you know. Menya small submission na me see why me Pacho. Betimi. Okay. Yeah. First of all, na me person me condemn me omo ano omo di Calvin attempt for whatever he did. wherever the woman is, we cannot find him there. But wherever the opponent is, he's also there. And now he's always street talk. And say, when was the last time I didn't papa die? When was the last time I didn't communicate? And truly, it came in the court. Say, but I mean improving. There's some of the things echo online and on the street it would definitely play a role in the court. So we can't sit here and close our hands, say, the Calvin is okay because I said no court. We should leave it at court. Because we all know, said there are so many videos, a court, it was played in both in defense and against. Omo call it out on Calvin without insult, say, he should be in between. Say, if their mother is being celebrated, at least. I saw one post that I said, even Mother's Day, you couldn't wish your mother a happy Mother's Day.
So,
and it's a fact.
And
it's a fact. And it's a fact. It can even pronounce or judge not we know. It can also be used against, like, even putting man some truth. It's whatever, because that is the narrative being spread around. Some Quranic in some truth we don't know. Internet, they are not supporting their mother. And it's a fact, you say everywhere the mother is, they are not there. But everywhere Odobuni is, they are there. Nobody is asking him to go against Odobuni. No one will benefit from that. But what stops them from being with their mom? Also out there for people to see, say, they are not against their mother. And now there's nothing going on. And because there is nothing they know now that they didn't know before the 1 week. I don't think so. So there was something before. After they're distancing themselves in public. What do you can't tell me say phone friend and opano outside? But in public, he's showing all love to the other one. Why can't he do both? Because I'm sure so back door. But on camera, he's around her. But on camera, he's not around the mom. Anywhere the mom is.
Okay, so it's not your case.
Mute. We are also bringing our chance, please. And what if need both sides say a court? If a guy is or gather evidence, we pray so. Until Obi make it genuine way, no bisa questions. I think say we should allow if it's not insulting. That's what genuinely bisa say. What if say they are being used against the woman's emotions to depress the woman? Because mommy, that's what will back single-handedly for years, 20 years. Now in Abuchi, 3 children in the country that don't speak English. Now go through all this. Now at the end of the day, Nkwalano could not other side in public, but backdoor there, we know say you are with us, but in public. But whatever is in the public, that is what mostly is used against her. Nobody's behind closed doors. And then I show love to my mom behind doors. But the back public, I mean to me show the same love.
The frontier you guys don't know.
That is what some of us are asking.
Round up no been brem why.
Okay, what am I rounding up will be brem?
Okay.
I'm gonna make a
Obi.
Okay. Me pacho near kosi me be at me madapin. Many faith born. Edru isaro ye nyina ya dane ye chibedi me fadechi na me fadem free mo ye nyina afei na family ene ekrom hofo bia ka se enkra mo maame awo mo na mo ndo mo maame sei ni sei but na minim ne meye especially me in particular my stepmother no ofi abrochire ba Ghana me ne da bed ba koso Samiyaria ofidi me to say baby looking at my age. Or young so no tram pictures, not the watch my father. Not the chef family, no inviting the other family, me corner, no inviting other family, umbrella, my men and back crab, bahania de. But time would do is a may strike, may strike it go our rain. May one person I may standing in for my mom. But yes, that's the no be me crime. Not just say me conversate me madam me name the number me friend beam or no some friend me. Who be say me mother when crime stepmother na me boni din.
To the extent some menene da one bed sorry obagana menene da empa baako so menene just me dware
Have
ansa
you seen your message?
Seen it.
Me dware ansa we dware me yare a otete aduane hyama no te se baby sha say me kwa adwuma me wodi ti ono na ko si me obagana menene la ba time no so ye me peja me ho mene so bia. And there's some from no craft from no pretend so ni me no akate ko no boko one pass him time ne so to the stance na papa ni wuyo na papa ne tiase ba ma me ne ba dwendwen ya ma onya mental issue and na me so me hwe pains ama me na cause the ode ya ba wiase na me so me tua woka but me fa no e kwan shronko so a me de retaliate taking revenge. Enti mpacho kakra me so me work no me dase.
That's your that's it. You took Don me the person before you. As I said, you took your stepmother's kindness and at the end of the day revenged on her.
She wasn't kindness. So me kadia mama ni ya to the extent that me jare I quite remember me jare mama friend me father me pay ska kwaye seju o ka che me father say me father ni se ska na odema o ma ne ma me sika ne kwaye seju bia ampa
say no what's my work and what did you do? Say
it's work. It's work.
No, never to make kasa ma obi kasa ma den kasa wa so ba na so wa be kasa why?
Asemo DJ Breezy. Music kasa why? Music kasa.
Because as obi akasa so was went to what to wechire o mani pa na
music kasa na
I was so curious.
She wasn't. Yeah, no, your kindness. She wasn't. Me so na minim dia me so me mention advice and feel be on family, me mother family.
Kevin know what he's doing at the end of the day.
Aha, sana me patre. Yes,
and that's where I was trying to help you land at. Say whatever Kevin is doing, he know what he's doing.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's it.
Let me talk here. Let me talk here. Let me talk and drop. I beg you.
Don, are you saying something to me?
I was asking you to let me talk. I mean, see phone.
Okay, Don.
Hey, don't.
I want to sleep.
Don't be quiet.
But I can't go for
my country. One say it's. I sometimes get it, like the emotions, and like sometimes we really understand where it's coming from. But sometimes too, we have to be very objective. On said, who will support you? You should know the kind of person I will support. I will kind of ask my man. Me support Nipa Crowe, for example, who support Kotoko, red jersey. Would you also be made them black? But team I don't support someone red jersey. My men are more supporting, the woman has got principles and values. So my men she's a type of you're born as someone best than Hanum born as soon. Look at what Lumba stress really now is coming from Lumba. But look at what she says about Lumba, even after all this brouhaha. She still likes Lumba. And the woman is the last person to tell Nebasa man in baby like man in like he shouldn't get closer to or job Bruni or whatever. And mind you guys, in some days there are things that we see out there. There are even on social media and the entity, and there are things that we don't know. And such things in a conversation between Nebano and the Mamino. And nobody is privy to those conversations, no matter who you are. Opa, team leader, then chairman, team leader, then founder. You are lying. Those conversations, you are not privy to. As to those conversations between Mameno and Mbano, nobody is privy to those kind of information. Somebody has said. So the things that we see out there are different, and then things that we don't see and also are different. Man, that is my points. The people are more around to say, oh, maybe or something. Yes, these are emotions, and it's normal for people to think like that. But mind you, this woman, she's been isolated. And what, like, you're isolating a free BBM, and that cabin guy, he back and forth in all these things, it belongs to him. It is for him. Now, our job as team legal wife, it is for us to diffuse whatever these people are trying to make out there. And once a year ever play into the more narrative, no one person one penty out. And we don't have to buy that narrative. We have to diffuse that narrative. How many months near Lumba we here? How many times on Prega radio station? how many dates are Denise? How many? She's been in town for how long before Calvin back Ghana? Denise has been around. I didn't know one Denise she anchor radio station. I didn't know for all this while one fan in Bano anchor radio station until say Calvin came to Ghana. Oh yes, yeah, Oprega. And as a matter of fact, Calvin I expose you Oprega because Oprega wants to create a notion. They say, oh yeah, me protect Lumba legacy. Me na me and papa. Me can.
And that's what is paining him legal wise.
Exactly, and that is not true because Calvin has exposed her because 9 months Lumba unko honomoda. Denise no Ghana honomo 3 days or so 5 days before Calvin unko honomoda. Unfa ubanko honomoda. Ebani say na Calvin kwa ba honomo. Wagadom no your moko honomo. Now do unsan na boy ni chirum because you are creating impression. Say we a good person, but yes, who manipulate your man for you are pretending people and see that is what our yet in legal wife. We have to hammer instead of hammering Calvin because at the end of the day, Calvin ni mami she's been isolated. Ya mami free mo. Or no sooner at the end of the day, he has to make a statement say, hey, Oprega, you can't take over everything. The rightful owners are here. We have birthright. At the end of the day, so I'm here for you people to understand, including all the workers from any baby. The boy has to make a statement. Now, in some way, Japadia. When Calvin is following all this, Calvin, indirectly, one and then mommy. So I think say yes, people are emotion like the emotions about this. No, I get it. Say oh yeah, or someone show yeah because
Mama
yes.
Kevin
No, you still don't get my point. I get your point. I'm saying say, even say Calvin indirectly. So the issue is say what baby why? What you see, so once we make the whole thing like
Mobian can your person
Mobian Chana Adrian, once Obian Chana Adrian, what I say, Yansen Baku foot you. Obian Chana Adrian, yeah. Once I make us almost feel bad about their Kelvin, I get their point because yes, the emotions are high and they have the right to do that because especially maybe where we are coming from, Obi the San it is very dangerous. Let's be honest. Let's be very, very honest. Maybe I feel spiritually, it's very dangerous. It's very dangerous and also it's in different perspectives and so Bia is making points. We are all making a point and it's very true. Boy, someone will have you the boy of free Nigeria, my friend a pella or what Obi in the Sun or the South family to back at the money and say, hey, you can't do that. And it's normal for people to have that kind of thoughts. Someone say, but once and somebody different perspectives and Obi our points. Everybody has got points over here. And that is why we are being analytical. Obi analyze the issue, The American doesn't even say I'm the only guy making sense over here. There are other people who care about say he has to be very careful. You are dining with your NOC no clear. It is true. There are Obiba Kai or my example say or pretend Emma the stepmother no feel say Obiba why are very lucky say pretend your stepmother Obianka wa poison ama we na no be cool first and son we go na worry. I'm telling her why are very lucky. Then we are trying to analyze the issues over here. The I bet me can said the boy has to be very careful. He has to know what he's doing. And they bet me but to insult him to any day, but what the bet me can say he has to be very careful. But then the baby or any papi juma he owns it. He's the owner. And say they own to make us a man in corner. Amount for papa no girlfriend or no papa issues, but they still go to their properties. What we can tell the guy and say he should know his stuff. He's over 30. He's a grown ass dude. Or the he knows what it's about. So I think we shouldn't portray him say on him there like he's not a smart guy. He's or say him can be Nimame will be the last person to tell Calvin not to go to a prayer and I say man no. And I'm telling you, let's not behave like a pregnant Crawford. No. We have conscience. Let's Team Liga more conscience. Let's stick with our conscience. Let's not behave like them. No matter what is happening, Calvin or pregnant Kola, they are siblings, whether you like it or not. And our pregnant Kola and that is why I make us idea it's a game that they are playing. Calvin was there, Denise was there. Or pregnant in the back peninsula, what are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? So the only thing we can tell Calvin is say, yes, let's not portray Calvin and say he's not smart as I was selling mommy. No. Conversation between Calvin and the mom, none of us know it. We are not privy to those things. It's going to mean say we're forsaking him. It's gonna be very bad. Like for you to say you're supporting the woman, but then you are trying to say something else about his about her son. We can only advise the guy. But it makes sense. Like everybody's making sense over here. Let's just be circumspect. Like let's be measured the way I kasa share about because once we can support him and then we see something else about it. That is the only thing we can see. But you be a can about so careful spiritually. Obi in Santa Muchi very dangerous, very very dangerous. Obiba advice I made them out. Why I like to say who step mother when cool first and son of good.
Bye don.
Thank you so much.
Maybe I see my Rebecca. What can
Pacho, I am a consistency. Pacho.
Missy, thank you.
Bye. Anyway, maybe baby, I'm Jana, me won't mean convince me. And me person me say come on because word wa ha no about be bomb.
Obi ambo ka wadwene de wadwene yo ka obi
amuni e was say you're taking it cool. You know why? Me baby I mean you see that meeting no money na kotena ase na 1 week neighbor no so mo be ka mama ko si where feel no. Even in that moment, Kevin was still around Odobroni. So Mobekaya, na Kevin ninam Odobroni. Chomokai sa dana munina ku share fiho, mama ku suku fiho, and sana 1 week. And that tells us to say they do have a relationship, which is normal. You see, don't use your relationship to capitalize on. It seems like you are using the boy at this point. Yeah, we know some more relationship.
The situation, right?
Ghana on a horse.
Anyway, and so the American say the last 10 years, what was he? Often a pichambra, it's the optics that have bought people on her side. Oh, and you know, it plays a role.
It's that.
Don, this is my issue.
Yeah.
How does what museum what museum just the delivery or submission museum made right now, how does it affect the real state of affairs? the optics, oh no in the cover, no in the yes, because only Lumba pie at the cover bahano ain't no say.
But something like that. Any lawyers need you soon or court.
Did it hold?
Well, a man have held on the written paper.
At the end of the day, our emotions on kwan or the emotion. Yeah, you understand that the better. And this will not be the end. It will be more. Baby cry not in his heart to Nisisi. No more.
And yes, on one answer.
I know I just saw the
but you know, Kevin,
what you are no, I want you to understand this. Say, boy, no. Wama we who say Olivia Mano, abroaching quadra, me cousin say, nah, omoyunu sana ukofani di anibubefu.
It's how we raise them.
Muta kofani alata semna. Obroni, obia yatitino abrochi oni musa adie no. Mumiani paste.
Aya nenye omunye na.
Baby. Ono baby ana ope akona oni mo na wo de na ko no. Wo di ko du ona o hia ne pa ni be hia wie na omo di nkomo na wo ya wa bi se o. Ebi omo ti KFC nti wo pia koto ayi ukonum kube. We nkube ra ukoto bia nom no wasa ba wichi. Oni ni pa ni bon komo wi a on frɛ wo no afa car na okofi. Me pia na me hwe o man. Why didn't you call me? I called, it didn't go through, so I had to leave. Or do you know me time no any night? Or we papa to meet you biba.
Yes.
It's approaching matters. Yeah. It is a very sad situation. You can't change it. Sani erezino. It is so be erezino.
And then we have a problem. Now mama kosa
erezino zongo. And obi erezino a middle class high profile community. Both about kasa ne voice be kosoro. Nancy and me explanation me call that that's why ho. Boys be no munam ho no mo. And make sure say bloggers aba ho no omo. Oni me kasa hey abrant here. No apejani ti obi am jani no apejani here abrant here. Hey sa no kasa. Ozi efra ozo. Not that his voice has a problem. That's how he's talking. I don't talk that way. So the more I saw that the way a guy wakes and is ready for confusion. So I have to adjust emotionally. I must be emotionally intelligent not to fall in his trap. Do you understand? So we must understand.
Call boundaries. Boundaries, and say, oh, protecting it, nedia. So as no be submit my say, yeah, when you have boundaries, you protect your family. Right now, he's protecting the family. And in the end, account. But basically, Mr. Ramo, I can't be some nedia, Mr. Ramo, yeah, more can want some kakrana, dear, you need to say, Abrewano, choosing, interview now, my dad, I feel Martino maybe a sepa.
Exactly.
Amamre no say bi unya mpanifo no mu omo chechire mu sa na no wahu no maybe. When we say mam wa no mu tumi pa wo Ashanti akan.
Yeah, so Kobe.
Kobe. So unim say maybe a ye din komo bi me catch you say. Sa legal is here watch chat. Unim say no. Maame no. Me ne kasa wie no. Em say wo mu twa kwa Asantini ni mo kwa Asantini ma verdict court wo mu nsi obi. Listen to what they said. Omusi sa court ni de. Onti de Abrwan se onu so onu obi akokan time no. En time na sem Abrwan se omu ma na inform. Tinye who issues no boy na ye kan asem na ye obi emotions. Drop the emotions. Take the emotions out and think about what he's doing.
When you analyze the problem,
let's change the narrative. Let's change the narrative. Boy, no, a good say or no, obey leading papa companies. A good so be call.
Yeah.
The only thing they say obey is that you can't TV as Sony. And you don't change.
No one know, but
na share the reason. Obi beka say, oh, me mami ko America na wamba. America ni papa property wo. Ni papa property to America. No obi ti ni papa property to America. Obi anti ni papa property to America. It was keep school. Na so ba. Baby ani papa property wa for stranger. One ti say studio na for friend boss. Panty.
The same Crawford now.
Now listen, Munya Butre, Mumma Kasa, Munya Butre. The same Crawford net studio on our move friend boss. One man or more can mammy.
Exactly.
18 now listen. Akadebio nim yansano. Onim sa walking mammy. To Buna boy. Bibi ambition is a narrow obeja over cost you do on the papa. Our company. But we are jumping the gun and over speaking. Yeah, Casadodo. Yeah, responsible and say, oh yeah, responsible and he say, oh yeah, mature and he can make informed decisions.
Exactly.
My man, Phyllis said we're Jimmy and now oh yeah, the BB and Sam Fata. I just gave you an example. My stepmother, men didn't tell me that. Menina Koda, even when she's insulting my mom, I don't respond. Into no or catch and Crawford, our neighborhood money and Crawford Benny. I say, me papa, and me soon and me papa, at this secret in my into Yasino, Obi or now dear carving who named the papa catcher no, Menewo ye nim. And I name the entire all ye dear all ye, me papa, or can send be tell me about Mr. Stepmother said. I can't say it here. I mean, woman who cry free. But as some of my papa catch him, I didn't take it for granted because I don't know it. It's when my siblings were going the other way. Now me there, me you saw the papa catch him, you know. And I'm the auntie. Oh yeah, dear, I'm sure not dear no never go overboard. Oh me pe, me no no money no no ya dear police gang or to me for tax. Oh yeah. Or yen want to saw ye I mean what is the word? Or yen your basaba. If I show up pim, Nancy. On your munya issue no copy police station me draw a betra assembly to betra. Gagalia. Or yen gidi kunto ka ye na say me piepe no say yesu be piepe. Or bedru format sense you no. Obi sana asem gron kasa. Dana nyame na de. Listen. Sometimes God will use your enemy to elevate you and bring you to your place of purpose. Judas had to betray Jesus before we receive salvation. And he did it by kissing him. Who bet me to kiss your enemy? Wisdom.
You saw wisdom. Yes.
Let's wait and watch the boy. Say omo ye juma wa papa ni company no. Enya enhumu ehunyansa enya nimdie bi se. E wo se omo involve papa ni ba be ma pani e wo ne bibie mu a. E wo se muda nyame ase.
True.
Because he could have been silent. It could have been another legal battle between Obaki Twani ba be ma pani no. 15-year-old and 16-year-old no. Any Calvin. It could have been another legal battle. It has happened. Go to the court and check. Rebecca said, "Me onyam papa ba, me so me papa, me mama side, me na me penny. Onyam me mama ba, me mama side, me na me be ma penny. Oh, ya kan papa say, una penny inti dem, me so me penny or me mama side. Then I be." And to question Denise any Calvin tema. Denise Calvin 3 months and the dom them. We at the same age. Do you know what happened? Inti court the assembly to be the co. Assembly a bogus cry mo be dia tum na lawyers me not be now. No matter. E be twi asem tintin. It in crofone hu say no. Ye be ye advert ama Lumba super. Ya involving in man penny for na enye ye. Eno mama obaki twane ne ba be ma penny aba. Eno mama side ha no Denise aba. Eno mama Marcus side no Calvin aba. Ene bia ye Fred Darwin na wentimi ama. Ito mumie nsa no mo koye. No mumie nsa na ho ye. I don't know how they planned it, but from my observation, optics now won't so work. Maybe me use optics and me you know. What I saw was that mobile year launch, you know, they decided to make sure say Lumba and ma on your ma win or man penny for be year present. But back
and the message
but why emotional?
Yes, sir.
It was saying Kolano, they must be part of their father's business.
Yes, sir.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Mr. I think, sir, we can have hope. A bit Mr. Say in Sisa, and be called to say Bonina Yekano. Jimino, I've already trained my mind and may you be a free.
Yeah.
See, my present my command, I will be a say, okay. Do only be a no. I'm funny, because
anything is possible.
I be ye nasa chinebi anyi ya be hadwen. Ti Yesu boy the ni trim. Ti ye the obey bia no onye me no I'm not going to support or not. I think some my na me supporting it me there. Do bet me be me hu e ba oni maamia akoko to da.
Oh yeah.
Me hu bi da. But say wo ba bi kra we say ku wo maame da. Sebi.
Oh yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, because
Germany.
The bank one second kono. I'm tired.
No kwe eni kwase so no so betimi adwene papa betimi so adwene bone.
Interview now for trend pa.
Yeah, mama can't tell me minty.
But let me ask a question. Now, who want to say, how was your experience with interviewing Abrano?
Oh, Abrano, this is my second time doing an exclusive with
Second time.
We've had several encounters.
Oh, yes, he changed the bag and Fabrano Brand.
How was the difference? How was it?
Yes, you qualify.
And so no crystal I know.
It is a qualify. Yes, you qualify few watch.
Yeah. Emotion say yeah.
The first interview.
Fire, sir.
Man, I see my uncle Peto camera, and I'm media 18. Mumu Copeto, now I am a man you so.
Fire, sir.
Problem I have.
O network just
yeah, fighting machine de la dinanka ho. Yeah, fighting machine de la.
O network ya me e kobi jabu se jabu try for your hello.
Oh, I don't want
to interview no handsome.
And the Ghana now one. Oh, choosing so Ghana, I'm on nice no man. Communication. Could you have one? Okay, maybe so I say in first interview, no. Anyway, no. Then they different because we know I say no maybe I'm yeah come out to yeah man. I say no maybe so what's the
I did that on purpose. Yeah, backdoor conversation no obusiapeni asem. X to pack any new ebusiapeni. Any year kapakoso in which is the seat. Any year can tam asem. And all is about bringing back to pack. To me, we say, my first experience with the woman, or catch him so move two. To pack. I still have the interview. Me post here. I have an interview with her. I have not posted from this one. Or catch him so move two na mane. So si omunye ni moja. Omu ye donko na omunti mi to know your bring pon one. Aye woba. And also be pen na mama me wo Kumasi na kama. No 37 kasano. You understand? And onimni no kre every time we come no asemo kan so no be kan ko na onko da. No nyankopon nim so abeye nejuma. That's what the woman says all the time. What you say? Iti the man me call back to then I have to go to the source. The Obapeni, the one who runs the family. Because akunyana or hini na kunyana ye mani dia. Ebushapeni position ye mani dia. Bushiana kasano ye mani dia.
Yeah, okay. My second question. I think I use basa wonya kaini, right?
I'm 50.
We 50. Okay, wunim kakra. Inti what is a my car say a man kre wo fio no say ohene eye rofa mutu no eye wo say me hu say wo busa ne biem.
I already have that information, but one thing about journalism ni interview ni say very big emphasis. Emphasis who repeat and I wish who projected the na say to top him so or ye bibi no ba pin wo fi ni fe na so join no ba ebeti it was tell me that say or hini ni cry ya de omo ma no me tu but say interview no the entia one mama post no o catch me say omo be ko akoka ntam no asem na questions bi wo be bisa to pack ewo nana say to 20 how you set asem no to pack onim ontimi answer into me post this interview no the second part of the interview no me post here she has already given the information so they will pick it into my sideline is interview etina okan sa e ho no me member abontin be kan da anywhere say oba penin no kwa wotumi obetimi die to ohene me be kan bi da but ono ankasa okan say ma me fasa interview no into abontin this time round okan no then I have to make people hear it's honor me repeat question he say nana can only be ma ayampa can only be so that the people listening know
right chosen
and okan so say
yeah that's it and unchechire mo no uchire mo too much mama into Matthias I mama musa yemi ama no wo no wonim too much into ebusa me pese me nya say obi a the first time what tiasem sa na me anka na me pese wa
okay
me nu ama motes admo ho ne sen mote ne sen e ya de bia na monim dada na
media say ye opim so aye interview bia so na interview so na ye kasa na o kaso na o kan about a ma movie. There's something about that on the YouTube. I've seen it on YouTube. But this has empowered me as a woman. So what I say, me opinion me will feed but one day I'll get to that stage. And who could be so yeah, me come me from boost my boost my be true because me your
hey, sir.
Aye.
My boost your pennies me no.
Oh,
I don't know. I say me see and I'm friend or me and I'm saying now what boost your penny on the way.
Now I believe you are starting selling a boost your penny sika say be so why.
I don't know. Catch you when we shall penny is a member in your rough.
You mean we was a penny? Exactly, we have to reach out. And you know that lady that says sister. I mean, and also I can't also afraid the bush a penny.
Lumba said, "Maybe the machine no maybe brain. Machine be a penny. Machine, two foot good ni penny. Machine, na no man to na no say. And no
are you in future? No, now you can throwing dust into your eyes, but also young. Omo can chew no na there than omo can English.
Bro, put them here.
The words be why the some being compile words no. You tight away you so by na dako. Yes, yes.
Kobe. The star strategy now make us make last time I said say whose platform I make a through the platform I'm cause Lumba ma Ghana one of the greatest forces, as in like group of people coming together to form a force to fight for a cause. Ebini Team Legal Wives. The only thing Team Legal Wives lack is strategy, asa. So Team Legal Wives any strategies not someone na your margin back nobody. The whole world. Baby as embassy be mu pie on ma sem na ebedro. Ebedro. But you lack strategy. It won't say a jana say
it's point blank. Say no correct. Point blank. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, we're learning and until Ben day.
Share. Monsieur Okasasanian or Wosuno.
Let's just say, no,
or see, there is no way. Or see, to sack. Baby, to sack, to go. Or see, no matter, no son of friend. Friend to pack.
Or see, no bagger wire.
Or see, or not yet, that man can never become the head of their family again. And even if she dies, he cannot. By or no. Or as ordinary me because of Nebra Penino. Ordinary Shenimu said the Nebra Penny by Yebusiano or by the same thing. And what disappointing when Munoso and Muebusiano. And then, or yet your pet, I've once no Casano yet. Many Casaya France and I started competition. To see the obey and one will go Minasi. A man crofone your like the issues are many, and I know no one or none in Mabi or Mammy, you know, about cook no. So, like the way they felt and the way they are feeling now, they were pouring out those emotions. What you say? It's a no suma, but I was an all casanas in a do.
Kacho semi wo ho petri lesson abra me cho mane no ba me tro
my engineer my engineer
Ba foot ni baby fa me can dey here
now I say no bagger wire
Salaga
bro foot chidu fa baby fa
topic no me share that number as me ba be say mo adwen fa akọ baby tea mo me dem adwuma no
Black macho me pese busa question why
busa
na me busa say na odobro ni me hwe woni Kevin video bi ase wo humi bi o twi ni mu se de na me bo atam de ye di de mwaka obi enu obedi Kevin atem kura de kura obi enu obega say
tem ma repent ja Kevin asem ka
na hu me pese bi pese na sem me pese busa say odobro ni ase Kevin
na me ne ma obeka
odobro ni de no say obi betimi address no with the polite way any insult and now they will say
Oh, yeah, send a make us a dear who any who ya no say bia me who be say na ya twaso. Enya de ha.
Anya di atsem
Said that
yeah.
That's the whole idea.
And na person busa so obi ka say no o e fa say makoto say me nua bi address o do bro ni say o ma me ade a wo ye say nya na impolite ho ni na tema say you have to allow the person to e bi o kana
yeah say na I mean the work but yeah they say ba ku bi be fam any problem na I say ye nya time sa ade akotena ho no I say
you know the am wa
yeah the question no who said na ni wo twini mu
me ba cha video bia na wo gina nsuo I said it na emi aba no o twini mu gu ne so
na ne mu ye ne ya
I don't know
My friends.
Yeah, so move.
Please put your first why.
This one. I don't even know why you saw this one and you didn't see. Let's say, I'm going to try the name.
I want you.
Who saw
yes, I best say no, best say no.
Me shock because will be stretching or stretching in one
stretching
I affect case no and I say affect color.
Daddy, yes, so no, yeah, you better come once 70 years so.
This is what I was thinking. So, most of my no sex why.
Me tell you now.
Me shock I'm me bro mo.
You fly.
And then you whole video and then you whole video na video ni nyesi yes we can catch him say omu kokot bi so omu yusu ebusua panyin ni TGM video no catch omu botogu say video ni yen it say na omu ye do omu say bi omu botogu
na ka me mente ba kokra
na bro so ka so on kanta
ka bro na
so we have too many audience can bro from monte the all
oh manika tree
na do
I
want chino.
Oh no, Pacoso.
Chino share. Wow, be funny tree bia, you still court.
Someone said him legal of idea ba kwa ya ne say him ya trace we tree ka. Mo wa boy ya ho abaso.
Yeah, dear pa.
Yes, my effect. Mama.
Yes, ba wouldn't say. The screen recording. Unu say interview na okoya ma abrewa no na mo platform ni di enra and adana wo ye na onu anadwo enkrofo no sogsi wo so na ye omo ya na eno na wo che no ebe kasa se wo se wo so on platform to platform interview na wo ye no mo ntie de omo kana o kana get yo so program ai krofo ye nwanum bia bahama ha wo mo pa wo se mo bia kara ko to yem entuma na ye to ma ye screen ma ye o me phone so ma
Hey, screen recording.
Na tie o mo se o de okoye abrewa no okoye no aso ma we ya se gitu
nanso ejana nanom se be kasa de a no mo hype obi ko ni interview dia o si me obi entie no oboa
omo boa ye tie o
because they are deceiving their followers omo followers na e gullible omo nka no crunch omo di obi be catch us the ambulance be kwa kofa pakoso ni when timi ambulance an kofa no sa meet no krapa kosi ni amba pakoso fo no ba ku crazy yo ebusuapen ni ngofo ngwa ne begu omo begu okra amfa na sa nipa we ono adane ne ho abeka chemu amudi lechi mu wata abeka chemu se ono nipa koso ni na nka onya na o de ambulance beka kofa na mana be yi nsema no ono ni na bonko ma na ka che ne se ono nim letter bi ho ayedi 2 letter na edi 2 ebusuapen and am man for the 2
exactly.
That's why I had to bring that interview in so that people will know the right thing. It is someone need that letter be so let am komo bi so There's nothing, no letter is going to determine who is who. Yetunu. Kanu krete or followers they say to pa on baby. Catch on kanu krete no mu accept say. Nipa ye leader ni so no on baby. Unam na wo twa ntro na asa ton to man t-shirt emomo. So for you 1 year no yobeko kogunsa. Itina me bisa maame no. Yobeko kogunsa egu dia oni na so. Why never go good and son? Who turn to man? Nipa no turn to man amount. Or no go good son. Now, Obi Kwako celebrated that the Lumba no to park the injunction cotton so. And now, who have a tika? And now they turn to man will go so for one. Oh, yeah,
Jimmy. Chosen, the Ben Abenya Tamabo, you know.
Abroad interview.
Our YouTube.
Nyankopon hyira papa. Abroad interview no akoye ne de.
Chosen our YouTube.
Oh,
me so me ya dia no atro.
They be chosen here.
Or the Beba. Oh, we are working on in the YouTube, you know, or the Beba because
it's in YouTube yet.
Yes.
Yesterday I showed it. I'll make Kati the go. Strong.
Okay, chosen. The Ben Abenya time. I bet can't watch some now watching emotions that was going on. Like Kobe wants to know, you know. Sabe you a honey and beshe.
Yes, but interview. Because or church
okay.
Or church processing too much.
Busy was out the
Papa. Anything I need to start.
You used to hold on, friends of God.
Friends of God, an internet article.
I don't think so. Oh, okay. Come in, be drop you. Cause me TBB from there. Okay, it's fine.
Because make us stand. Someone was very ridiculous and said that my network was not good and I wanted to talk. So that's why
Oh, no,
careful. So they must have
auntie, sorry,
oh, yeah,
She was still Mudigro.
Ade wa techemana.
Expensive.
What do you mean? Did you maybe
I don't know. Catch me say me open na me banana me no sana obi bow.
They were friend of God so no.
O see get be no ko you so no kasa basa no ye ni brainy etie yesu no kasa.
People should be very observant before they react. Observation is very important. Now, what we lack as legal wise is that we lack strategy. We lack the use of strategy. We are not very strategic in what we are doing. We are just like that. But we throw them up here and there as if say we know where they are. We know them from Adam. You don't know somebody. You don't know people's background. We are all supporting my Amia Koshasewa for one reason. And then be interested, be be personal, and to be the idea be ba. Nasa wono. If you say you're too soft, then you harsh, and minia. Se sama jomati na yemfa buga na ya de. Ye de. Mama ni subana or de na de no. And also you follow sa trend no. Manuesi. Me break time aswa. Mama matna some break asumeko.
Okay, I know. And come in Busa, but what do you call?
Yeah, Kobe, they be our question.
Mr. Oh my, why am I any example of what you said? Because in general,
what do you mean by example?
I said,
in general, because
I was
okay,
observant. And you have to
we are not strategic in the sense that you're reacting. Okay, I'm giving an example. The example is that say in some months ago, and they are slow now in it. Breaking news, a bit breaking before they take action to do something. Then somebody will go ahead of us to spoil the whole plan because we have come out to tell. Okay. Secondly, recent a year, your brother Iba Ghana. Yes, Sabanako Shire, Emma, ne Basu, or Yemia, so One good thing I saw was that Okon Papedumam with confidence and boldness. Yeah, who know any positive way, we saw it negatively. And then the woman hovering around him, we are looking at it with we'll be crossing out or we'll be treating well good and so almost my minute treating more. That kind of action, it's a sign of anxiety. Okay, from my job I do so no because now all of a sudden or treating more. It's a very typical anxiety.
Okay.
There's an anxiety hovering over this woman around this boy. So, we should continually be praying for this boy. I just placed my hand on him and prayed for him on the television because I know that the God I'm serving is not limited by distance or space or anything. We're praying for this boy, and he's acting like a man because men don't fight. Oh, remember, me say me papa a polygamist. Papa, my dad was a polygamist. Na yes, other siblings, na papa na baba akuno wo ye no. We love them, but ye mama ketwa no. One pay asem that mama na ye penny, but one pay asem that. But we love the children. We even wanted to help them to educate, to learn trade, to learn things, but they were not very academical, like I would say. But me mama so yes, I know you call school or share ye. Papa ni abrina all worry no. My mom was looking after us. Oh,
Many about me say, oh dear,
single-handedly,
that too, my
I know what.
Why? What time will break national? Remember me, will break your monk how. Told you quite.
Kobe, next time I'll come to your platform.
Come to my platform.
I'll come on your platform and we'll talk about it. Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Now, me say, my Moshe Yesuba, on Kwan, a born in Tad. Oh,
me sing a me be corner, no me pese me chama me yano. Dala da so with the coffee. Come me be case room was papa. Yes, but me fa play na ba be da
me hu ade o, me hu ade. Me nisisi me hu.
Yes,
but please are you single?
Yes, but say wa any ye choose baako.
Maybe on competition, over radio.
Competition.
Okay, me ba me can crash. Yes, but in textbook, if you check more on. In textbook, if you check more, Miss Remo. Now me we juma mu na meti say mu ye discussion here and there. But my small me denti, I was shopping around. But I know you said you stopped talking about Gavin's case, which is okay. But I just want to give a brief because I was at work when you people were discussing and I didn't have the opportunity because me teaching was school. The thing is, whilst I was shopping around, I went on one guy's platform. The guy is claiming say or your mama Kosha Sewa follower, but baby I didn't do he's confused and it's like the boy is portraying everything to the world. Say, be ani mami, blah blah blah, whole lot of garbage. However, no, to me, Bofia Boniface, but send a bit tibiara, ma Kosha Sewa no wound in bano. And no matter what, Nkwadani anima nimba, but in this particular issue, if Calvin is trying to be like, I want unity, I want oneness, into bian bekambo mimame gay no what do you back I am thinking, say, the first thing Calvin should sit back and say, what brought all this thing up and why are we here? The first thing she could do is advise the girl, Sarah, me pewasem, sebio ye ba, would near Janima ye didi. We ye mammy, pay what we have come to witness here, and I am mammy so woo yes who are brutally. Only me papa jai, what so the now will be brave. I didn't na bedu pepensua, ye see, wa worry. On worry what? Then let us end this thing. Come out to say it. Then the woman too will have the confidence. Say, okay, say girl no confess. It's on worry and maybe something push there or people push there now. Marcos say, well, she know she, but now no. To me, I'll send a message to the lady. She shouldn't withdraw anything. She should keep on fighting. We all have children. Sure? Yeah, me papa crap or woo me to assassin. So he took me to court. Because he took me to court. I wrote a brief about himself. I let her know code me papa na send me a dimpa. Let her know code ni sem no kaso friend kwafo say embepa me chona me say no. I want to go and stand in the box with him. Ye bomb din na ye boni din na ye hu say papa ben le din say. It's like that. Parents fight their children, children fight their parents. That is in the Bible. But we don't want you to don't go start a fight with other brony. No, I won't allow that. But however, no, why is it that woman having is that when they're fine? Only we are not saying they should only omunku, only penny. However, no, I want to make it a very emphatic statement here. Sir, having been the first son of that, the Lumba does not give him the right of a mama kusasua.
Okay.
With the marriage certificate, no putano. Calvin more beyond deceiving with the certificate the mother has got as an under the ordinance, when Lumba died automatically saying, yeah, judges, yeah, or more messy things up that Dorinda, no, we won't be here today. And mama Kosha Sewa will have a peace of mind, sit with the family, and you'll be an old Dobroni Nankasa. Say, okay, my family 50%, 50% me beche, I'm on Quadano. She'll definitely get some for her children. Which I know Mama Kosha Sewa will never be greedy about that. But because of greed and some people's interest in all this, this thing they are doing is a stage thing. Like a big guy no can also. I said it yesterday on T-West platform, and today the guy said it's something they are collecting. No, court. It won't help in the court, but it's going to even be like
it's okay. It won't hold anything in the court of law. It's okay. The legal team are 10 times ahead of the game. It's enough. All those things, it's no, leave the boy alone. You don't know.
I speak to direct people in the family. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. I was saying it yesterday on T-West platform, and this guy too mentioned it. Say, Obiabeka say, how come Gavin in the mommy? We are not hitting him out. Yeah? Listen, God even says, say, call a spade a spade. Give your children tough love. Don't sugarcoat it. And then I say, we shouldn't be doing that. We are not saying the boy is doing the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, Penny, he's decided to do what he's doing. But what we are saying, say, he should be aware and conscious of whatever step that it takes. That will not signal whatever is going on right now.
What shows that he doesn't know that and he's not doing that? That's my problem.
Yes, but we understand.
He's not doing that.
What they are painting outside, it's like they're giving him power like Aquadano or no penny. So whatever he's doing should be noticed and should be Nimami has got ordinance certificate. With that ordinance certificate, she is on top of all the match. This is all I'm trying to bring here. And this is what we have to preach. You have already said to me, I came on the TikTok because of my question. Today, on your video, I'm off it because I don't like what what I say, and at Diana yet he said, some people are cashing out of this woman. Some people are cashing out.
No. Men diverting, baby. Would you now can worry a good pie?
What is the the way the guy was talking, it was the same thing. I even yes, but check your WhatsApp. I've sent it to you. I was so mad at the guy. I was requesting for him to pick me. Say, we understand. Nobody saying me more be a big boy and at him. He's a big man. He feels this is the way you bring peace. Who call Ghana? No, ma bring poma woho. Have you gone to look for ma bring poma? Have you gone to look for your aunties? Have you gone to the for them to ask them? Say, how do we edge forward? I want peace. Me papa ko dey ye.
How will you know you've done that or not?
Yes, I have found that.
Must he post everything online?
No, I have found out he's not done it.
I said they were posting now, but
They will not tell you why you can't trouble because it's that things are not coming out. They will not tell you the truth. The family doesn't want things to come out.
No money
Let's assume he's done it. All I'm saying, all of us, if there's a way, in a nice way, Obiabe to me, so I'm advice, you know, in a way, nice way, not to insult him, because he hasn't done anything to call for insult.
Yeah.
But to me, sometimes, so this is what this league got him. Yeah, yes, they'll copy me, they're no wishy-washy, then they'll come and say, oh, can I say, yeah, say, and can now say, yeah, can say, Nabibia said that. When they say a soldier at war, you fear no bullets. However you speak it, however you have to deal with it, and then seize it off. That's all I want to say, because the whole thing going on is too bruha. But for me, this should not deter the mother to say, I pressure no do something to me, give me appeal. No, she'll never do it. She'll never. Even if it would detect the children.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
I want to say
It is well. It is well. With my soul.
You see, Mama Nakatu, when we.
Dr. Love is speaking a while.
Thank you very much.
Ma, it is what. O point ni mo wa me da me no we are dream. I'm on my men kinti na ejin.
Yesterday, Andrea said, "Me niti wa you me bufu ya." I text midnight 3 a.m. Me text you obi oni omo ye close pa obi a oni omo ye very close. Na me catch and say, "Papa, sit up." Enye bibia na ye fa no trasa. Enye bibia na ye better say yen jai, yen bontungu, yen can another time. Whatever these people have been doing, no more like like Yesubaka, they are very strategic because they have paid the people working for them. Now, Obitia Wuka, they demand excellent job. Man, because you say one tria yenka. On tria yenka, that is why we are so passionate about what we are doing. We are so poised and go all out. Because on tria yenka, we are using our emotions sometimes, and we are using our senses to judge. Say, what the hell is going on? But these people they know the truth. And the balance who knows the truth. How can they go to court and sweep your mother's certificate under the carpet? A place where there is
Mama,
Why you going?
Hello.
It is well.
Mama, you turn your man.
It's well.
It is
Allow them to play the check cheese and then we play the checkers.
If I listen,
Empower them. Who knew?
Please let me land it.
You already landed.
Please let me clarify. Hello, if I say they swept the thing under the carpet, the technicalities they used against the woman, what's wrong?
It is well. We have good lawyers now, so your problem is saying.
That's what I'm saying. So it is listen. If they hadn't done that, we would be here. If they hadn't done that stupid shenanigans they did, we would be here. This is what I'm saying.
No.
People are not ready to back up. They are not ready to back up. So if we don't strategize ourselves and sit up properly, they can still go and come again and hit us hard with another unexpected surprise.
It is well.
Kobe.
Yes.
You're sure and then I boy in the birthday, me boy.
Okay, let me know. Yeah. And I mean,
and today you're wishing on, and then
very good.
And any day.
Also birthday, yes, but also birthday.
And you can watch in the birthday.
Mahu in social media post about Calvin. From Kevin, Mahu in the social media post.
No,
about the birthday. Ghana, no Ghana.
Ghana. I'm so exhausted.
I said, one person. If so, Ghana or Ghana, not the birthday, no, again, the about some of the birthday, man, no, Monday, no, Monday.
Oh, no, so
You who are there, women for emotions, no 20. Yeah, shot me from a different angle. If any panel Ghana, then the birthday Wednesday. About send the birthday the Monday, the man FM station. We've not looked at that. The only person, or that between his immediate family, no. Any say be the other lady, no. Yeah, Kevin, or immediately between the baby. Her name is out on the map in Pomaso and Temosongo. Her name Marcus say once no mouse on so that. It's a Kevin is the only person she can rely to or she can call to. Maybe Kevin says it's maybe a mobile who say she was all over Kevin. If a man for fees will be open and I say be the be say be open. But being strategic, it that I don't mean strategic, be strategic. Who say the only way Ebiombenyan for Ebiombetimini be a Disabia 1 year anniversary neighbor no, or they can only be patched a true Kevin. Maybe a Kevin beats me, I could Kevin mom, and I say Kevin, a bit me, I Kevin mom. It doesn't mean say Kevin, I told my attraction. Now maybe Bethy, if he is looking for the whom my picture. Now me some baby me my picture if you want ma. Do you think I will react? No, I'll not react. Now Musha Kevin yeah. Video the Musha Kevin. Almost every 5 seconds, by Kevin moving in it. Or turning the ice. He said, or study environment.
Also now also train also.
Yes, or study environment.
No, we also training.
Very true. Very
or
true.
Study environment now, or woman in now, or study everything. Now,
very true.
Guys,
I don't know why I'm here for emotions.
Guys, I understand.
Because funny way, maybe for the reason. Because my cousin went to me in a new cohort. Nipo betting me, Gina, why you had money a Kevin. Now the Munjin too. Oh,
Kabi.
Yeah.
To say,
you also
and ne, Dr. Ladji.
My doctor.
And then me pay me one same echo guy before.
Me momo no. Nama no ma fan to
don't worry. And then guy be na okasa mama akosia and na me call the page.
We think I me ho, one farmer me and you.
Nice.
Wait, Mahama, what did they cut?
Okay. And then me say me all day na me na.
What me ka waka che na nanuma trankunya say.
It's well me drop you now, okay.
Me kasa na me kwe pacho. Me send them me all day na me nenam na me copy guy bi okasa ma doctor and ma akosua. It's me call ya guy ni sama okasa na okasa ma akosua. Basi se no hu se no kra bi wo baby. Because on Tia say, Sisi and Crano a support a Priscilla. And I'm a froze, so I did my tem. Dr. Bonza, Dr. Fanny, and a steam.
Okasama Team Liga for.
Not first, no, Kasama, ma'am, because she a friend of Dr. Plus, Bossy see no.
And I mean, you know, okay.
There's who said there's some truth somewhere. Now, on Saturday, I'm crying, no, beyond support him. And me busa the one question say, have we heard the kids come out to say, yeah, support your mommy? And I also asked the question, say, have we seen, say, Priscilla, a man named Bano, and a ma kosua, a coming, go, mamma, kosua, say, mamma, mamma, so we have no basis to say, Ebia and Krano and Pelmo Mamias. I'm pretty sure, say, Press Lambano were around. The Marcosa would be nice. She won't be hostile to them. If anything, Crampo, not say, Calvin were around, not say, Press La Suoho, no any interactions, sir. We shouldn't attack him. It's fine. It doesn't mean so upon him, mommy. We can't jump into conclusion. On the other hand,
you
must say, me bitter.
My advice, Kakra. Once people.
Me want my doctor, why?
Okay, next man of presence.
Dr. Bo, no
Missy. Doctor, Yabrakobi, me Pachamanka Iba, wouldn't say, Guy no, Nansen Capsi by Huno, Mekoni DM, Nansen and Rantia Hene, yet program or tone and Safreno. For first, now Casamama, Kushia Sewa, but Ujai, a unico setama, quarter, you buy the Wajai Cassan, okay, Atiase, and I'm ranting here to Safro. Push your old Busawina, wrong answer, let me both who say, the church of forward. It comes to me when you be about catch and say, hey, Ujai, as someone can go who is here, some wouldn't you share, March. It's in ranting you, sound one summer, man, Tracy, someone, and put it, Nana say, who said, then Casse, Muno. Opeso kasa mo odobro ni nti woni bi me ma na hawate woni ma me nchemo Dr. Plus woni na young guy na aha osasane o ekoko so be nku no san we enche da nya papa bi
say mbo bidin wa house what dey metro
mate
say wa drop no now I use your power
me who say go for
you know what? Okona will be feelings. Sometimes, you know, how you count one cancer challenge and so actually it will be a feelings different. A woman say, me, yeah, you walk cry staunch supporters. No, me names be more acting that I dream. I'm on my dream wire. Then I cost it will be what I see, right? I think so. Nipa there. You'll be on a war that you know well to support truly and who to also was man no
you see his posture is he's not so you see if you be cold if you be hot
no doctor you see
yes
asemba wa hu any ade ba obi ani hawa o si hwe asem no obi de bi mu di emotions the emotions and ekasa but adibo ho so e ba na onya bote na wetena si me say bi obi ti say Tupac the very day me who say o go against Mama China and the oba pen who from it the very day who say o any Mama China and the oba pen no feel enya e counter na who from it because so ya santa mambi mu no emma wotumi esin mema ento mo yedi enade no
I mean yeah
who so or go against him to papa obitu
I wish a penny also or no omoko yi ase no kofi yi yes no more stress right
yes
nipa bebre by no more ntiase almost there ade ntia no kre omo no sa no mo fele omo hu se papa no edi bone so omo hu se abusiafo ni hia no mo nyina ate wo stress na nipa kro fele nti wo na wo ni no na ese wo chire ni mu ejeje na koma kakra what you say it's no say obi hu ade say they take no me no every day asem bi asi a course amenya no mu nya bisa de na eko no asem cry de me pese bi jai me ebi sun ebi say enye izo eti munya botrema oma ebi almost I think different now yedi o yenyina adwen ko baako enti munya botre Dr. Plus ne de minim no enti ono je se de menua ba ka se ono kra wasesa na adwen de da enti munya na no mfa na asem ko na yenko back to your topic no your topic in cry then cry say salaga topic ben na here can cry
about
interview akos na on kasa na mo interjecting na on kasa no
akos
chicken man cry kasa you na akos kasa be ha cho ono so kasa
but chicken man so no kai you know carve there me person you come back to interview you know
ako unka won se menye se me do
then they are me saying I drop me oh
ka won sem Nkofo.
Tuna o canon tiasie. Sewa.
Now we didn't say na no me na mwa na me go pie baby o mo se sa chosin no de. Sa kwa na ye fe ni chosin no ho. Ye hu ne emfa nye no o mo nya wa. O de ncho hu ye.
Public enemy number 1. Public enemy number 1.
Yeah, chosin why enemy amobia no crazy. Yes, mama me. Ebusiamfo yesire obi a munsusu because ye obi mu ho a asem ne bana se mo ka we na ma ye nya ahomeka kra ntimi nsa mfa ma emetie nya mene no kra nim ye nyina ye ya ba tan ye wo ha me ba panyanya 11 years onya 11 years enso nsa akra ni decide say ope bibi na ukase mame no kase dabi a ono kwa be bisa o sa adenti because officer no ono na okay eno na openti untimi stop no na one thing amahu no wo mawe mu ni say me hu ni say Kevin hu ni say so far so mame ntimi mma no say o stand for mame but o mani pa hu say ono nko na ebetimi akọ se ma brempo ma ntimi nkọ ho ma se wa ntimi nkọ ho enti yenja ma madam emfa bibibia nya se niam ni nyina abonebo da bi se boy no ne ye panyi o so sorry na o check bibibia enti me dia me ma dwenkyere de ka yenja na asem kora ka yenja na asem ka na yen focus on ne yes ye because engrofo we almost said that no mo de sa de ni nyina eba ebe bubo mu ni wi o shepe hu ni nyina enso no ye kan ye na ye ma de ni ye ya mo because how are you be see aka no no ya mo enti etremo mo ye ni Kristo na ye focus wo ene ma pa ho ni wi se kra TikTok kra ebi mu ntimi mi se kra mi ntimi ma ho ene nye strosi na mi hu no life wa akra ka mi ntimi ma. So because so for baby ana can woga e dosun do yes pa macho why mum enjoy Kevin life for mano na say niam pa bi wo ho a onye Kevin ntimi ni o ma mentwe manso da eye niam omo prane but omo boa enye yie ntino yesra mum enjoy no na yen focus wo appeal say efuru no say we no why ni ya dream free Kevin so kra no de on hwe akire ma ye say Kevin hwe akire o hwe akire na amaye mo ma ni hwe akire ma ye yes mo why say wa makasa wie nti obi so betimi abam